EA Sports. It's in the game.
Fuck, can't stop yawning. Luna with the 20 stars. What's good, fam? Thank you, dude. How the fuck are you doing tonight, man? Let's fucking go, Luna. I don't know. I think we might actually win the Super Bowl this year with this team.
It's week 4 of the National Football League, and we're going to see Travis Etienne. He really helped drive them a week ago with a 3-touchdown game. It's the Giants and the Broncos. All that and more coming up next on EA Sports.
We find ourselves at the foot of the Rockies, Denver, Colorado, for this edition.
The foot of the Rockies. What did I do with the fucking... About to lose my mind.
Giants ready to start their initial drive of the game. And they are led out there by their mobile quarterback.
And he's playing at a very high level here in this early part.
They'll try and start this drive in the air. And it's knocked away and incomplete. Wan'Dale Robinson.
Brian, what is good, my dude?
Second down.
Thank you for the likes and the share. How are you doing?
They've been pretty good against the pass. Not amazing, but good. Number 13 in the league.
Yeah, this has been a good defense.
Cheers, my boy. Happy Friday.
They're facing the #1 passing offense in the NFL. It's definitely a prove-it day for them.
Luna with another 20 stars, my guy, fam.
With the arm here on second down. And that'll be incomplete.
Wow, dude.
Pretty good shot as he tried to pull that one in.
They are fucking us right now.
Well, that was his first target of the game, and it's going to take at least one more target to get him on the board. Took a nice substantial hit to jar that catch loose from it. Incomplete pass.
They'll run for the first time with Travis Etienne. And he's able to get out to the 32, brought down there. A good pickup there, 7 yards, but it brings up 4.
I don't know if that thing, if it's just too slow for me. I cannot get into the Peaky Blinders, man. I tried so hard to get into that shit, and I cannot get into it.
So the Giants getting the football back here for their second drive. And a 3 and out on that first drive. We'll see if they can do better here. On 1st and 10, it's Etienne. And he'll take this ahead for about 4. Second down coming up.
Etienne.
In a word, I would say productive, finding the end zone 3 different times.
Is it possible that you're really underselling it? 3 touchdowns, you're just going to call him productive?
What do you want?
This guy had a nose for the end zone.
He was good.
Had a snootful, didn't he? How about that? Big-time game.
Second and 6. He'll look downfield for Waller. And this is caught inside the 5. And they will eventually get him down, but he's inside the 5 all the way to the 3.
There's no doubt in my mind that not many guys...
Well, would you look at that?
First half of the season. He's been a big play guy from the word go and continues to be one with another one right there.
Man, they're on her. They're on Etienne's back.
Good work there, helping him out on first down, and this is going to be a battle down here on the goal line.
Yeah, I gotta try, man, because a lot of people fucking swear by that show.
Once more Etienne, and this time he'll score. Touchdown Giants. So a good job there, Charles.
I gotta give it another go.
And they score first, punching it in.
Because it seems like that joint's up my alley.
Right? They didn't have to do anything big on that drive. Took advantage of where they were on the field, took it downfield, put the ball in the end zone. The only thing big on that drive, the 6 on the score.
Oh, that movie is fun. The movie? With Tom Hardy in them?
So now the Giants set to take over on offense. They're on a 3-game winning streak, and right now looking good in this one as well. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Oh, and that is incomplete. They did an okay job of absorbing the hit, just couldn't secure the football through the catch.
And he was right there on the spot.
That is a crazy fucking movie, dude.
All the time. If you're there, make the contact, but continue to work your way through the receiver so that you can't possess the football and turn it into a catch.
Now we've got a
That is a crazy fucking movie.
After that last play. We'll step aside and get a report when we come back to Denver. They'll see about converting this 3rd and 8. They'll look to throw.
I came here to have a fucking proper shootout.
Took a chance with that one. Little lead to 4th down.
Some advantage for the defense there. They forced him to throw that one into coverage, and just like that, they're staring at a 4th down.
Playing like ass right now.
And New York set to take the field. They'll come out throwing here on 1st down. Short throw going to be caught by Waller. They'll go for a gain of 7, and it'll be 2nd down. That's a staple of this offense. Drag route to the tight end.
Yeah, he's unable to use his size to break off much more yardage after the catch, but still an effective gain nonetheless.
On 2nd down, a run with ETN. And the running lane's non-existent in this 1st half as they'll stop him behind the line. They'll lose a yard on the play, so now they need 3 yards on 3rd down. 2 minutes remaining in this 1st half of football. Coming up at halftime, I'll go from one personality, that's you, Charles Davis, to another one in Orlando, the coach. He'll have stats and scores from around the NFL. You and Jonathan Coachman both larger than life.
No doubt about it.
But you're stuck with me in this booth. He's miles away and smiling.
And happy.
And this will be a Giants 1st down as he's got this up to the 40-yard line. They'll set up a throw. And it's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
As tight ends go, he might not provide the super flashy plays very often, but he's pretty reliable. Usually an excellent target and normally catches what's thrown to him, but he didn't on that play.
Draw play, ETN. And strong running there as he's across midfield and down to the 49. It's a gain of 11 and a Giant 1st down.
I think they like this drive a little bit better there, partner. Running game helping out, picking up some of the slack. Because remember the last drive, they went 3 and out.
On 1st down, right back to ETN. They juked him. And they'll get him down here at about the 42. The Giants going to go ahead and use the first of their timeouts. So as they talk it over, we step aside. Here's 2nd and 3. He'll look to throw. That's complete. It's Chris Godwin. And this is going to be another 1st down as they'll make the tackle at the Broncos 30. They're going to hurry back to the line now. And he will lose yardage here to the 31-yard line. Now the Giants will use the 2nd of their 3 timeouts as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the 1st half. 2nd and 11. Caught. It's Chris Godwin. And he's brought down, but not before he reaches the 8-yard line. And they'll run with ETN. And they'll get this from the 8 to the 5. Pick up a 3. The Giants going to burn their 3rd and final timeout as they'll stop it with 13 seconds to play in half number 1.
Let's go.
Giants. Michael Thomas in the final seconds of the 1st half. And the Giants will extend their lead here just before halftime.
That's one of the better examples of clock management I've seen.
Cherokee County gets the laundry beat off of them by the victim.
Now we take a glance at the offense as they work their way back out for their first possession of the 2nd half. And both of these defenses have been stifling these last few drives offensively. Just not able to get anything going, so what needs to change?
I think a lot of the guys will go back and review some of the speak, because everyone has someone assigned to how did each play work. Okay, what did we use that kind of worked for us during this game? Try and get back to some of those plays, as well as the possibility of showing something you haven't shown already in this game and trying to change things up.
We'll see if they take the advice of Mr. Davis. A throw down the field, caught by his running back. And he's got this to the 30 before being taken down. It's another first down on what will be a gain of 21 yards.
If your sympathies lie with the defense, you understand how tough it is for linebackers to run with a guy like this. He's going to slip out of the backfield and then work in the middle of the field. And sometimes those defenders get preoccupied with other people moving, and he finds open space and makes a nice play.
And down inside the 15, shy of the 10. 17 more yards on that one as they keep the drive rolling.
My goodness, they've come out locked in on this drive. Play calling, execution, they are fully in sync. 3 straight passes, 3 first downs. They're moving the ball downfield almost at will. This defense really struggling to find answers.
And all the way to the 2-yard line there before crossing over out of bounds. They get 10 more there, and I believe that'll be enough for another first down at will. They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. And he's going to go down just outside of the 5, right around the 6-yard line. From the 6 this time. Back to throw here. Flushed out right. And he will take it all in for a giant touchdown. A 6-yard touchdown run. And the Giants have taken a 2-touchdown lead now.
That's a really good decision right there outside of the pocket. You got to know the right time to shift from passer to runner. He was looking.
Now here's the signal caller getting ready to lead this offense again. How do you break down his game so far? Just the 1 touchdown pass.
Oh, Cowboys got to win.
The touchdown pass stat category, that doesn't tell the whole story.
It really doesn't. Not until you balance it with the error side. You know, and in this case, he hasn't thrown any interceptions. So a lot of people would call this almost a pedestrian game, kind of a bus driver game. But that's just really wrong. Being a bus driver is a good thing if you're running a football team, because that means you're in control and you're taking your team to the right places.
Yeah, he's been pretty solid. An excellent pickup of 20 yards.
I'll tell you what, a lot of those mid-range throws have been available because sometimes teams get too concerned about the deep ball and they leave too much space in front of them, and these guys have been taking advantage so far.
So both teams trade touchdowns in the third as we're through 3 quarters of play. You are watching the NFL on EA Sports. Welcome back now to Denver. It's the Giants with the football and also the lead as we get set to start quarter number 4. They'll look to throw now on first down. And his throw is going to be incomplete.
Today's NFL, these big guys are featured receivers. They move all over the place to try and find good matchups, and they had one. They were just unable to complete the pass.
And 2nd and 10, he'll look to throw again. And incomplete on the deep ball.
Trying to get a big strike right there and hopefully tie this game up and let it go. But the coverage was there, and this winds up incomplete.
Again, he'll drop to throw. And he's unable to haul it in, so it falls incomplete over the middle third of the field, and that brings up 4th. Critical play in this football game because if they pick up the first there, that clock keeps rolling.
Has to be a little frustrating for them because they know.
Luna with another 15. Thank you, my dude. Thank you, fam. How was your holidays, man?
And New York set to take the field. Their defense got the stop, forced the punt, and now you really start to monitor the clock as they nurse this slim lead. Now on first down, he'll drop to throw it. Escaping the pressure right. And he'll be out just a yard or 2 shy of the 30. Big yardage there on the scramble. It gets him a first down.
Give him a little extra credit there. His head was cool as the didn't force a throw, and in the end, got to show off his eyes.
That's the fucking worst.
To bring up a new set of downs.
Looking for Godwin. He's got him complete. And he gets this one inside the 15, just a yard or two shy of the 10. It's another first down as this time they get an even 20. And he's top 5 in the league in terms of receiving yardage because of plays like that. What have you seen from him on film that you like so much?
Well, I'll strip away everything else and get to what we call the moment of truth. When the ball's arriving and there's a defender there, he just comes down with the ball. He competes and takes it away. Great hands, great ability to finish the catch.
Here's 2nd and 10. They'll look to throw here. Bellinger hauls it in out left side. And
He went for it.
It's a 10-yard gain there. It sets him up now 1st and goal.
Not quite enough to get into the end zone, but what a nice play there. He makes the catch, tries to turn upfield and get to the pylon, but doesn't quite get there. But they're going to be set up with a 1st and goal from very short range.
And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. During that run, an injury here. We got one of those big blockers in some discomfort. Back at the 2 now. Here's 2nd and goal. Godwin, the motion man. And they're going to give it to him on the jet sweep. And he is in. Touchdown.
They were ready for the jet sweep.
His first rushing touchdown on the year. And the Giants are going to be moving to 4-0 as they extend their lead. Well, that's certainly going to bump up the old win probability index because now it's a 2-score game here in the 4th quarter.
Yeah, you're taking me into that deep water now. Win probability index. This game's definitely...
And now out come the Giants. And with that last touchdown, I mean, we're set up for a good finish here. Some things to consider, Charles. Obviously, it's a very close game. Now ETN to start the drive. And this will be a gain of 5 as he gets it to the 30. And when do they start thinking about burning these timeouts? They've got all 3 still defensively.
To me, you have to start right now. Here's the time, and that means you've got to stop them on defense, not give up the yardage, use your timeouts in order to get the ball back and try and score yourself. But now is the time to start using those timeouts.
And keep in mind, it'll also stop the clock at the 2-minute warning. And he gets this to the 35. Good for a gain of 5.
Boy, that one was well read defensively, and this is all about diagnosis as a safety and being decisive because he saw it setting up in front of him, able to knife through there and make the play.
On 3rd and short, they'll try and pick it up through the air. Screenplay, here's ETN. And they bring him to the ground just shy of midfield. And not totally home free yet, but it's looking good as they come up 1st and 10. That one looks like he'll throw here. And they'll try and set up the screen to ETN. And quickly we're going to get another stop here with 1:54 left as they call the timeout defensively. This is 2nd and 8. They'll look to throw again. Throw right side, going to be caught by Waller. And he is going to lose yardage here. Now the Broncos going to use the 2nd of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. What do they have for this? 3rd and 11. Straight ahead, ETN. And he is going to have a New York first down, and the Giants are going to win the football game. And they'll go again with ETN. And he gets this to the 35. Good for a gain of 5.
I like it. I like the call. Still an opportunity to run the football and chew up a little more time off the clock.
Ball on the 35. Here comes 2nd and 5. Running out of the gun with ETN. Gets past one man. And they eventually get to him at the 17 after a pickup of 17. Into the red zone. First down.
This defense needs a big play in the worst way because so far, they're not putting up much of a fight. If they don't get a stop here soon, this game could be over for them.
points of contact necessary at this stage as they're rolling first down. Call it a gain of 11 yards, and that should just about do it.
Well, you know me, partner. I never tell them to back off of being aggressive, but sometimes you see the consequences when you're overly aggressive and you don't secure tackles. Guys break through.
Trying to sell out to pry that football loose, and just as you said, cost some yardage.
Yeah, you gotta go
Cost
get it.
some
Stand
big
up
yards.
before you go for the ball. Don't just go for it initially.
Going for the knockout punch. They'll try and run. And he's across for the touchdown. And in the final minute, that should just about seal it. Some good running.
Yeah, I'm doing the same thing, Luna. New year, new start. You know what I mean?
He's in the end zone.
Brandon, what I liked about that sequence is I'm not sure who made the play call, but they understood the situation, understood the momentum. A nice hard-charging run, give it right back to him, and let him cap things off.
Gotta be happy with what you do, man. Mao, Kiki Mao, Mao.
When did you guys?
A higher scoring game, Charles, than we typically see in the National Football League, but fun to watch.
Exactly, fam.
They were really clicking. It seemed like everything that they dialed up worked.
Yeah, it certainly was fun to watch from our perspective. I'd like to be those defensive coaches, though. That wasn't a blast for them at all. And let's face it, they all game plan, they all scout, they all think they're prepared. But executing and stopping teams, that's another matter entirely.
So for the Giants, they finish a perfect month of September.
Yo, Rook, keep playing like this.
Maybe leave the songs to me, but I'm the one with 3 Grammys. I'm kind of the jingle guy. Not sure I agree with that. I'm not sure I like your dad. I've never found you.
Game time runs into time. A hero must rise.
Dan and Tina saved over $1,500 in savings. So George and I, what do you think? Get one unlimited line for $20 and get your next line free. Call the Liberty Business Spectrum store today. People are being brutalized in the name of loyalty.
Secrets of Polygamy. New series premieres Monday, January 8th at 10, only on A&E.
Thank you, beautiful, for the like. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
It's the National Football League on EA Sports. And we'll be watching.
I love your
Terry
face.
McLaurin. It was a nice line for him a week ago, reaching the century mark and scoring a touchdown. It's the Commanders and the Giants coming up next.
Oh, shit.
The Giants ready to start their initial drive of the game. And they'll be led out by their third-year quarterback.
And he's been playing at an elite level here in this early half of the season. Tops in the league in touchdown passes at this point. This is definitely a wide open offense, so we'll see if he can keep a string of good games going right here.
Back to throw now on first down. He's going to hit his man out of the backfield, complete. And they work this well upfield across the 45. 23 yards, the final tally. They'll set up to throw. Flush to his right. And they'll get him down as he's inside the 40. Opted to run for it. The decision a good one. Picking up the first, getting 14 yards on the scramble.
That's the first time he's called his own number, but he's got to be overjoyed with the results. He wasn't just going to settle for a modest gain. To me, he was determined to come through with a big message to a defense that slept on him in the pocket.
Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up second and 11. The Giants in a perfect 4-0 to start the campaign. They've been playing their best football of the year. Winners of 4 in a row.
And I thought that they played pretty well last week. Their execution, their discipline, their resilience, all on display in that victory.
Out of the gun, they'll look to throw. Rolling to his right. And he gets it down a yard or two shy of the 30 before he's out of bounds. Give him 7 there on the tuck and run, and they're in better shape now for third.
I did like his decision-making there to make sure they picked up something instead of forcing a throw. Now they've got more manageable play coming up to try and pick up the first down, and don't rule out the possibility that he just keeps it and runs again.
And this effort won't be enough as they rally up to stop him a couple of yards short. Only a yard for his effort. is Etienne. And down he goes with the stiff arm utilized effectively there. And it helps him move the sticks.
Well, that's what's called being aggressive right there. But I don't know that it's reckless. I think it's much more of a message. Hey, defense, I believe in you in case we don't get it. And offense, trying to let him know he believes in them as well.
I like it. Your first drive of the game in +2. Touchdown! Michael Thomas. His third touchdown now on the year. And the Giants
Let's go.
on top of the game's first score here this afternoon. One of the keys to their long winning streak has been scoring first. An ideal drive right there, getting the first 6 points of the ball game.
Do you go back to our meeting with the offensive coordinator? Remember what he told us?
Absolutely.
With some teams, I script to probe in the early part of the game. Other teams, I script to attack. They've been in attack mode for these ball games and continue that in this one.
Touchdown pass of the year on that last drive. And they'll look to keep it going here, 1st and 10. They'll start on the ground. Etienne. Down the numbers. There he goes. Unable to corral him. He fights through. And he's going to get this down inside the 40 before he's finally ridden out of bounds. 47 yards rushing for him now in just his first 3 carries. One of the reasons that this team is on this win streak, big runs like that.
When you see runs like that broken off, you know this
Animal.
team is confident running the football. A big reason why this streak has occurred, they come together, had a plan, and stuck to it. And when you get big-time runs like that, it makes it easier to stay with it, doesn't it?
So how about that for a chain mover? They're all the way down inside the 40 now for 1st and 10. Here's a play fake as they set up to throw. Got a man, it's caught inside the 10. And they move this all the way down to the 9. That'll be marked as a 27-yard pickup. Etienne up the middle. Down at the 2. Broke through first contact, but ultimately stopped shy of the goal line. A good run of 6 yards there. Gets him closer to the goal line with 2nd down coming up. After 1, 7-0 on EA Sports.
Pretty even game.
Ready to roll for the second.
On my end, I mean.
Stadium, the Giants with the football as they come up now 2nd and goal. Back to throw. That's caught. It's Ward. Touchdown Giants. 2 yards on the touchdown there. And the Giants go up by 2 touchdowns. Their quarterback leading this offense back out. He's got 2 touchdown passes on his first 2 drives, and he'll try again here on drive 3. They'll start this drive out on the ground. This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2.
That first down run could not have turned out worse for our defense because when they came out on the field, their #1 mission, keep them stacked up close to their goal line, and at worst, create great field position for their offense.
And they'll bring him down right around the 13. 4 yards to pick up, 1st down.
But we always talk about good down and distance, allowing offenses to expand their playbook. Well, 2nd and 2, that means your playbook's wide open. You can run just about anything. But a lot of times, the play caller, he just looks down at his sheet, sees the short yardage runs, and goes to one of those.
Now a throw on 1st down there, but it's incomplete.
Normally being a big-bodied receiver plays to their advantage downfield. Go up and make the catch, take the hit, and pick up yardage. But in this case, the hit was timed really well and popped it free from his grasp.
Another throw on 2nd down, and this one incomplete as well.
It's another zone defense. It looks like it's open for possibilities, but they did a nice job patrolling the middle of the field and forcing an incompletion.
Out of the gun now on third down. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
That might be the third down stop that they needed because they've had a lot of trouble slowing down this offense in the first half. This might be their opportunity to get off the field.
There he is, the man taking the snaps under center, heading out for the next possession. And he's been good. 2 first-half touchdown passes, no interceptions so far.
Does a lot for you.
They'll start on the ground here on first down. And he'll manage to pick up about 4. It's second down.
Nice chunky yards on first down. It really opens up your options for what you want to do on second. You go right back to him and hope he explodes, or sucker the defense in before throwing over the top.
Oh my God, you can't catch shit.
You think the tight end's going to be able to catch the football and handle that contact, but in this case, maybe a little too much target to hit. That one was timed well, incomplete.
Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he will have the Giants first down as they're able to get the third down conversion.
A lot of times when you get a manageable third down situation like this, you have to think about your tight end, and he comes through for him, picking up the first down.
A handoff for ETN. And he can only manage to get a couple. Second.
Yeah, they're done with the run game.
2 yards on the pickup there. It'll be second and 8. 2 minutes to play first half. It's 14-0. Coming up at halftime, I'll go from one personality, that's you, Charles Davis, to another one in Orlando, the coach. He'll have stats and scores from around the NFL. He and Jonathan Coachman both larger than life. Touchdown, Giants! Dan Waller, his second touchdown of the game and his 9th on the year. And the Giants take a 3-touchdown lead.
For a big tight end, he can sure move like a slot receiver when he gets a head of steam going. And as a defensive back, you've got a big decision to make.
Gave it right to him.
Like that.
My son, Charlie, was
Out is their quarterback with this offense to take over once more. He had the touchdown pass on. They'll try and start this drive in the air. Robinson hauling it in outright. And he's going to get this one across the 30-yard line. So they saw the contact before the ball arrived. Penalty flag for pass interference.
And trying to avoid pass interference is so difficult. You're trying to slow down these skilled receivers, and somehow, some way, they make plays on the football. And sometimes they go too soon.
And brought down, but not before reaching the 45-yard line. 82 yards rushing for him as he has been tough to stop here in this first half. Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on first down. Gonna let one fly for Robinson. That's gonna be knocked away and incomplete.
And with apologies to Dylan Thomas, apparently they're not going to go gently into the half. They're still out there firing haymakers. They took a chance on a deep ball there, but it winds up incomplete.
It's caught inside the 25. And they wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. So the big play means just like that, they'll operate from the red zone now on first down. Give them a couple on the scramble. It's second down. The Giants going to go ahead and use the first of their timeouts as they stop it with 11 seconds remaining in this first half. Here's second and 8. To the end zone, but it's incomplete.
Well, he certainly thought he had a window to push that ball downfield, but as soon as he released the throw, the corner was there to slam that window shut.
7th play of the drive forthcoming on 3rd and 8. They'll drop to throw. That's complete to his receiver, Gabriel. And we're going to get a timeout with 2 seconds remaining in the second quarter. So now the Giants set to take over on offense. They're working on a 4-game winning streak, and they lead this one as well right now as they start 1st and 10. A play-action fake. They'll look to throw. And that nearly their first pick of the game, but it falls down to the ground incomplete.
And that could have been the lifeline they needed. This is a play that could have been made. Instead, it's just going to fall incomplete.
And his defense able to plug him up there as he'll get a yard to the 35. Now we get a stoppage because, as you can see, a member of the Commanders in some obvious discomfort. We'll get an update when we return to MetLife Stadium. Now throwing on 3rd down there, but he cannot connect.
Come on, bro.
Good clean play. No flags coming out of the pocket of the officials. Turns into an incompletion, and that should get him off the field with a 3-and-out.
I believe her. I don't think she looked up.
This isn't going to get past premium with what we have.
Without an eyewitness to the shooting,
Brought down Detective Callan to Detective Schilling.
Detectives Travante will tell them what happened.
We're investigating a shooting that happened at the apartment complex earlier. Why were you out there?
There was some people like at the store talking about, a shooting, and I heard him
He says he was at a convenience store near the crime scene when he heard about a shooting at his ex-girlfriend's apartment complex.
I'm like, dang,
The Giants offense now gets ready to head back onto the field.
He said he was heading to check on his children and his dad. When police picked him up.
Now a play fake here on 1st down. And this nearly an interception, but it's incomplete. Well, a turnover really would have helped him there, but not to be. 3rd quarter from MetLife Stadium. Here's a 2nd and 10. Here's a give to Etienne. And he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there. Calling no gain on the run there, and now they'll be looking at a 3rd down. 3rd down and 10. They'll set up a throw. And that nearly the pick that they needed. He couldn't pull it in, though, and it's 4th down.
Darnell Savage on the cover end.
Now out comes their leader and the captain of this offense back onto the field. He's played well. They go play action here on 1st down. And the Washington pressure gets to him. He will go down. That huge loss on the sack makes this job much more difficult. It's now 2nd down and 20.
Gotta waste a fucking timeout.
Now before this 2nd down play, we'll get whistles and a timeout. It's just their first, so 2 remaining as they burn one here in this 3rd quarter. A lot of ground to cover. 2nd and 22. Looking to throw. He'll find his tight end. That's Waller. So the completion good for just 3. And they're going to face an uphill battle here on 3rd and long. He'll look to throw. And that is incomplete.
So many times we talk about coverage, we're just about a defender running with a receiver.
They got my number.
Part of it is understanding where the football is, finding it. In this case, when it arrived.
New York's offense back out there and set to go. They've been asleep for a little while on this side of the football, Charles, and the score is just a one-score game now. Haven't had any points this half. What gives?
Let's go old school here. All right, let's get back to the basics. Get back to running the football, high percentage throws. Find the guys that eat pressure and make plays for you and make sure they touch it. Give them credit for excellent coverage, tight coverage. They're doing a lot of things that we talk about in basketball. They're causing disruptions in the passing game. And as long as that continues, it'll be tough for them to gain any momentum throwing the ball downfield.
And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. And even 100 yards rushing for him now as he has been tremendous all day long. At carries like that, that's how they're going to continue to salt this thing away here, Charles, in the fourth quarter.
Yeah, how about that? A new set of downs. Clock continues to move. No better way to close out a game than to tap those mastodons you have on front and say, guys, keep pounding on. Let's keep the ball, keep their offense on the sidelines, and let's close this one out.
So signs of life in what's been a dormant offense in this second half. Here's 1st and 10. There's a ball thrown right side and complete. And he's going to get this one down to the edge of the red zone. A very solid gain of 27.
These guys certainly not.
Fucking needed that.
They're absolutely showing it. They're definitely not going to sit on this lead here in the fourth quarter.
Here's Etienne. Call it a gain of 4 on 1st, and that'll make it 2nd down.
Not a run that you're going to write home about, but still a good 1st down run. That's what an offense calls staying on schedule. 3 to 4 yards on 1st down, you're set up very well for the rest of the drive.
2nd and 6. Looking end zone, but it's incomplete.
That incompletion certainly makes this upcoming 3rd down a little bit more crucial. They need to find the right play to convert here and maybe start to tamp down a little bit of momentum the other side is starting to gain.
And stopped a few yards shy of the goal line at the 3. Good coverage downfield led to him taking off, picking up the 1st down on a 13-yard run. They'll look to throw here. Touchdown, Giants! Travis Etienne from 3 yards out. And the Giants are on their lead.
What'd you say?
I don't think they are open tomorrow, that branch.
He has been fun to watch throughout the football.
We gotta find one of them.
I don't know, I'm gonna call the number now and see, like, because I think someone has to, like, physically, you know, go to that ATM and count whatever, but what if whatever amount, you know, but they have cameras and stuff.
Right, but that's...
I had a stack of 20, 400, I counted it more than once. I'm looking at it, I just have like $50-something cash that I left out. I was just putting it in there to get, you know,
Right.
empty my wallet. And because I know one man is coming out tomorrow, like I have enough in there for
They'll
that.
come out throwing here to start the drive.
My KeyBank seems to be...
Like I've never had that happen. I put it in, I'm like, really?
We'll get a timeout used
All my money is
defensively
just
with a
in an
minute
ATM.
56 to go.
That's a lot, $400.
That one looks like he'll throw here.
Definitely is. I wouldn't say it's lost.
Now Washington going to use this.
It's in the universe right now, though.
Yeah, but it's still
in this fourth quarter of play.
That's how they need to keep money in the bank, and that's not even worth it.
But this one winds up to be
I have my cash, I keep it.
Those two have hooked up for a touchdown once already in this game. That time unable to find a completion.
Yeah, it just appeared they wanted to get him out into open space and try and get him the football. As you mentioned,
Yeah, they started to claim.
Is he good around?
No.
No?
No. Right.
Back to throw again.
I got... Yeah, Bill's gonna remember use his. The Padukes.
Now they face a 3rd and 10 after back-to-back incompletions. Again, he'll drop to throw.
You don't have
Work in the
round
middle of the field, and he's got a man complete.
They're just starting to claim right now.
Oh, so you just mean you don't get like right
disappointed.
Yeah.
Yeah, I told you.
I mean, if I want it, I guess if I want it, I guess it's there. But
Yeah. No, like I told you, the last bit is so bad. They don't care. They can whatever part. They make you wait until it
Now they've got to
gets
continue to
shot at
ratchet up
them.
the intensity a couple more times and get off the field before giving up any more yardage.
Pretty sure I could go wherever.
I know sometimes we can
Is
get
your uncle
fooled
an
when we
actual
watch him
cop?
make catches.
Yes.
We just saw him do there because he really looks like a wide receiver the way he goes about his business.
Yeah, 230, 240 range.
Yeah, not super huge. Maybe not counted on to be that inline point of attack blocker that we used to have in the good old days. But you can flex him out. You can run wide receiver routes with him. You can make him a primary target, and that's how he'll shred a defense. As a corner, you have to be able to run with guys step for step.
The Giants going to take over again on offense.
Busy in there tonight?
Yeah. It was way like the whole time when I got there.
We got to have two hands on the football.
At
here
4?
as they run on first down. And he's able to get this one down to about the 40.
Nice.
I did not want to be there.
So no shortage of offense in this game. A very clean game too, Charles. Each side got its points, but they did so without...
I did pretty good for there.
What, the two tops?
Yeah, I think I got like 156.
That's not bad at all.
No.
That means it was continuously set.
Yeah, it was.
Well, as much as possible.
Yeah, no, it was.
That's when they do that. That's when it's fucking worth it.
Yeah, no, it was worth it tonight there. No one top.
Can't have no fucking half-hour gaps.
Yeah, no, it wasn't like that tonight.
The minute that shit ain't even done drying yet, it's got to have some ass in the seat. No doubt about it. I love that. I thought that shit was in my headphones.
No railing.
Why does this shock you?
I drove by before I went to the
You keep squeaking.
Did you end up bringing that money where you eat?
No, they were all in their own world up there.
Adrian's fight was so good.
Huh?
I said Adrian's fight was Sunday.
Well, I didn't think he wouldn't be.
Should be 800 something. You want this?
No, I got one over here I was about to light. This is a huge game.
Jessica Grasso.
Major, what is good, my dude? Thank you so much for the like, fam.
It's Madden NFL 24, and we've got the Giants, reigning league MVP. He's coming off a nice week throwing the ball. 4 touchdown throws. It's the Giants and the Eagles. All that and more coming up next.
It's the NFL on EA Sports as you take a look there at Lincoln Financial Field in Philadelphia, PA. Today we've got a Week 6 matchup for you here. As it'll be the New York Giants taking on the Philadelphia Eagles.
Well, you know, living the dream, fam.
No, I put $400
The New York set to take the field. And they come into this one riding that nice long win streak. And remember, next weekend is an open week for them. So if they can get the win here, a lot of momentum into that time off.
Certainly
No,
is.
I
And if
do
you're wondering if
positive.
anybody's
I
saying,
think-
boy, this is coming at a bad time, we want to keep
The
playing.
ATM.
The answer can be yes, because when
Yes,
teams are on a hot
yes,
streak,
ATM has
they
my
want to keep going.
$400.
But what the veterans are telling the young guys in the locker room, an open week is always good, guys. Take it, and let's go with it.
A good pickup there, 26 yards.
Certainly no settling into the drive there. They came right out on the first play and attacked the middle of the field for a big gainer and a first down.
So for Philadelphia territory now, here's a 1st and 10
That's a long time.
at the 36.
So thank you for being a client for 34 years.
Have you had that account your whole life?
Yeah, not the checking account, but
The numbers
yeah, I
on
had
the
a
ground for
savings account.
ETN last week. 14
Jesus.
carries, 109 yards.
You should be in like the VIP club or something.
Because they're seeing not just a back,
No.
but they're seeing an
Never
offensive
had
line
anything for
really
34
insane.
years.
Yeah, Jesus. That's fucking wild.
Right?
2nd and a couple.
Like, I had them before they were even teammates.
Here's a play fake as they set up to throw. Look at the big man rumble.
They're probably trying to figure out how the fuck you were a member for 34 years, being 34 years old.
I do. I used to was
Touchdown of the
a baby
season.
when I was a baby.
And
I
the
remember. I
Giants
don't
are
know
on the
why.
board first here this afternoon. Week after week, Charles, when we see this offense operate, I don't know, they just seem to get
For
more
watching TV, I
impressive.
do all my mom's
They
credit cards when
certainly
I was 2
do, and
years
let's
old.
face it. It's,
Like this. I would see what they were.
Jesus.
Watching things.
Fuck yeah, Major. Happens sometimes, man. It's life, dude.
Quarterback in this offense heading back
Good
out to the
old
field.
life,
Darren
fam.
Waller with a touchdown pass on the previous drive.
You're here,
And
though.
started
That's all that
getting the
matters.
first down. He'll drop to throw.
Oh, no.
A short one here, secured by the tight end Waller. They'll wind up getting just a yard out of it, and it'll be 2nd down. Charles, we see some of the injuries that have popped up for this franchise, and obviously hoping to get these guys back on the field in a hurry.
Brandon, I'm going to go ahead and age myself, but I'm going to ask you, when you were in high school and there were injuries, did you hear next man up from your coaches?
Well, you hear it every week now in the NFL, that's for sure.
You know, back when I played with dinosaurs roamed the earth, you didn't hear next man up. You heard, oh, no, we've got to put in Davis.
So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. From the shotgun, he'll look to throw. That is hauled in by Michael Thomas. And he's brought down. Another nice gain. That's now 30 yards between those last 2 plays.
Well, as a coach, you absolutely love seeing your offense find their rhythm early, and that's exactly what we've seen so far. They had a touchdown on their opening drive, and now they connect here for another nice gain for a 1st down. This offense is moving the ball well, exactly as it drew it up in practice.
That'll give them 8 that time, and they'll be left with 2nd and a couple. So, Charles, you look at this offense, and really on paper, at least, a great situation for them upcoming. They're unbeaten on the year, and open week coming up after this. I guess my question, any worry that maybe this is coming at the wrong time?
Oh, definitely I would be worried about this game maybe more than any other on the schedule because...
Hell yeah, fam.
My mailing address right now,
152 Milford Drive West.
152 Milford Drive West. But that's not my actual address.
Well, he's going to have the 1st down yardage as he's down at about
Okay, yeah, no, I didn't change it.
It's a gain of 4 there, and it gives him a new set of downs. The Giants are a perfect 5-0 here.
No, because I didn't like actually change it. I didn't actually change it yet.
And this team is absolutely playing their best football right now. This is the best that we've seen them play in a long time, partner. Sky's the limit as far as they're concerned. Their confidence really soaring.
Now, after all of this,
well, I'm going to give you, could I give, like,
he
can you
appears to
fit
be
my
shaken
current
up.
address, but could I give you
The
a big
medical
thing,
staff is
something
going
that
to come
said
out
mail
here
to
and
it?
take a look, and we will take a short break. So from the 22, here's 2nd and 2. He'll look to throw.
Okay, thank you.
That's complete to his tight end, Waller. He had the touchdown on the opening drive. Now he's got a first down. And a good quarterback facing zone coverage. If he has just a little bit of time to survey the scene, that's what's going to happen.
No doubt about it. If there's no pressure, he's going to continue to pick them apart because he'll have all that time to find someone open downfield. He can only cover for so long. So maybe they want to go to a zone blitz scheme, get a little bit more pressure. Remember when Carolina did that against Denver? They lost the game ultimately. They dropped the defensive end out, and he ended up with an interception in that game in Super Bowl 50. Maybe some sort of scheme like that to try and get more pressure at the passer.
That's caught. It's Waller. Touchdown, Giants.
I definitely will, Major.
With his 2nd touchdown of this
It has been way too long.
And the Giants lead this now 13-0 here in the opening quarter of the ball.
Yes. And it was all 20.
He's number 1 in the league in touchdown passes, just through number 20 on that last drive. And they start here with a first down. On 1st and 10, it's Etienne. And able to break one tackle, but then quickly brought down. A nice little gain. That one good for 10 yards. And it'll be 2nd and very short.
Please enter the amount you try to deposit. Press enter for the receipt. Then resolve the issue. Take the receipt to the nearest branch or call the...
Another tote for Etienne. And he is going to lose yardage
and then
here.
I put in the 400.
He winds up giving a yard back there, and now it's 3rd and 2.
And that's what I'd like to see out of this defense. A little fire, a little toughness. It hasn't been the best first half for them. And they did do a nice job there, forcing a loss on that play.
On 3rd and short, they'll try and pick it up through the air. Short throw going to be caught by Waller. And he will have the Giants first down as they're able to convert on 3rd and short yardage with a gain of 4. Gotta say, I was a little surprised to see him try
Tell him I said what's good, fam.
on 3rd and less than a yard.
Yeah, but the way the NFL is nowadays, we hardly ever see anyone really run for it on short yardage. So they're going to throw the football more times than not. That was a nice, easy rhythm.
Pressure comes, and down he goes. The Eagles get there.
Yeah, it just happened like a little while ago.
Quay Pay getting in there and burying him behind the line.
But that's what they have to do more defensively, not just getting sacks. We have to keep getting in his face, not let him get his feet set and deliver. He's been carving them up previously.
Yeah, already has a couple of touchdown passes. About time they put a few grass stains on that jersey. A 2nd down pass play there, but it's incomplete.
Partner guaranteed they approach this play with the idea of making up ground to make 3rd down manageable. Unfortunately, with that incompletion, right back where they started on the last snap. Now they need a big 3rd down play.
Oh, no.
Looking for Godwin, but it's intercepted. John Johnson with the INT. And this one will be brought back to the 22.
I don't.
He's certainly not been afraid to take some chances downfield. Now, look, it's paid off for him a couple of times.
That'll work.
That time, not so fortunate.
And that's where I want to start.
Right on it. He's back right on it. Because they're putting into this beautiful.
Diabetes can serve up a lot of questions. What is your glucose?
This now a much closer game. Can't afford any more mistakes like he had on the last drive. Throwing the interception led to a touchdown. Close ball game, 1st and 10. Trying to shake off the interception from the last drive. He'll look to throw. Thomas brings it in. And they work this well upfield across the 45. A well-executed 22-yard gain. And defensively, they were in zone coverage there. Do you have to be a little careful? You're losing playing against a good quarterback like he is to not play too much zone?
Yeah, you have to be careful about how much time you're giving up. I think it's a good point you just brought up. So maybe if you still want to play zone, you go to a zone blitz scheme.
Major miss on my part there.
Your defensive front, defensive end, defensive tackle. It doesn't matter. You just exchange someone to bring more pressure towards the quarterback and still try and cover downfield.
And that's caught inside the 30. And he has another first down as they'll get the ball down to the Eagles' 26. We've hit the 2-minute mark in the second quarter. 14-7. 27 yards there. A first down. On play action, they'll throw. Bellinger hauls it in out left side. Touchdown, Giants. Daniel Bellinger, 26 yards. And the Giants have taken a 2-touchdown lead now.
And what a weapon he is at the tight end spot, because when they throw him the football downfield, they count on him getting additional yardage almost every time. And that's exactly what he did there. Caught that, ran with it, all the way to the end zone.
Their quarterback leading this offense back out. He threw a touchdown pass last time they had it. And they'll look to get him in the end zone. They'll try and start this drive in the air. Throw right side, going to be caught by Waller. And he's brought down, getting this one up to about the 35. A 14-yard gain there as they look to improve this 14-point lead. Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. Now this one complete downfield.
What are they saying?
He's going to be out
So
of
what?
bounds, but not before
If they
he takes
can't
it
figure out
inside
the
the 40.
dispute within 10 days, then they'll give me a provisional credit for the $400. Will they
So many
continue the
times in my career, I've
investigation?
heard coaches
But the
talk about
investigation
completions
process
or
will
what
take 45 days. I want my money.
Yeah, no, they-
And that's $400 that I put in. Like, I don't.
Give up 10, 12, 15
I have bills and stuff. I want, like.
then your defense is going to be on.
That's what I tell like, yo, so I'm out of money for 10 days?
No, I'm going to the place as
Well,
soon as
the
they open.
incompletion, yes, but maybe
I have to go to that one because I think they have to go out and like throw calculations and
Actually gives them a
whatever.
chance to regroup, relax just a little bit. They huddle up, talk it over.
And they're not even open. It's New Year's Day.
No, it's not. Sunday is.
That's Waller. And they're going to have a first down, and they're in field goal
New Year's Day is Monday.
down inside the 20.
One of the advantages of zone defense, as I remember, is
Maybe
being
if they
able to
count it
see
as a
the
floating
quarterback
holiday, I don't know.
One of the disadvantages, when they find those levels where they can hit you with it, sometimes behind the corner and in front of the safety, makes it tough to defend.
Now, meanwhile, a pass that should have been intercepted, but it winds up falling incomplete.
I see the surprise in your face there, partner. That is a rare incompletion from him. He's been on point this entire game.
He has percentage completion-wise way up, not that time. Now a second down throw for the end zone, but it's incomplete.
That's a big force incompletion there to bring up 3rd and long, and this defense can still salvage more momentum by forcing them to kick a field goal, because just a few plays ago, they looked like they were headed towards the end zone.
Pass taken in by his big tight end. Now a timeout taken. Perhaps a chance for one more quick play and then another timeout if they hurry. We'll see. A chance to really cap off a big first half here as they come up on 1st and goal. Etienne is not going to get in. In fact, he'll lose a couple of yards back to the 3. So now the Giants set to take over on offense. Remember, they're riding that 5-game winning streak, and right now in the driver's seat in this ball game as well. They'll come out throwing here on 1st down. And his throw is incomplete.
As a defensive back, you have some weapons at your disposal that we don't often talk about. And you can read the receiver's eyes, you can read his hands, and you know that the arrival of the ball is imminent. And that allows you to make a play on it and oftentimes knock it away.
Another throw on second down, and this one incomplete as well.
Oftentimes when you're losing a game and the team's still throwing with this kind of a lead, you start playing a little more physically. And they took that opportunity right there to be extremely physical and force that incompletion.
Off the play fake, he'll look to throw. Eluding the pressure right. A throw on the run, but that's going to be incomplete.
Well, it's too early to figure out what kind of adjustments this defense made at halftime, but that's a good start to the second half. They can now afford to give up more points and fall further behind, so well done to force the punting.
You knew they were coming down to punch that in.
Heading back out there. Anything he personally is evaluating is. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Flushed out right. They shakes him off. And he's going to be dropped following a pickup of 7 past the 30 to the 32.
You know what I like about that play? He didn't try to do too much on first down. He took what the defense gave him, put together a solid game to bring up second and manageable. Now they have a couple of plays to pick up just a few yards and a new set of downs.
They try to throw on second down, but this one is incomplete. Not his best throw there, but where we sit right now in the third quarter.
So you said they're not open until Tuesday?
He certainly has, and it's not exactly the plan where we're doing 4-minute offense yet, but they got to think about, I'm not going to say milking the clock, but understanding clock management here on out.
What a...
The throw on third down, knocked away and incomplete.
Whether that's a little grabbing, a little hand fighting, by any means necessary on third down, he's able to get the job done in the second.
Out comes this field general once more, leading his offense back on the... They'll look to throw here on first down. A short one here, secured by the tight end Waller. And he'll be out of bounds across the 30-yard line. Well, that's always a good place to throw it just because he's one of the biggest targets not only on this team but in the National Football League.
And you and I both know the quarterbacks love these large-bodied tight ends, and why not? Nowadays, they're really wide receivers who are just taller and have a little bit more weight. These guys catch the ball, make big plays downfield.
Wait, what?
In the old days, we run it on the block. Now
Who they got in there? Really?
Escaping the pressure right. And past the 40 before he's out of bounds. Nothing open downfield. He keeps it himself for 11
No.
and the first down.
How the fuck can they schedule you by yourself in the first place, though?
And they're not going to get to the line.
Are you shitting me?
So we will switch ends as the third quarter has come to a close. This is the National Football League.
Well, what's it scheduled that way?
And welcome back. We are in
I said, but it
the
wasn't
city of
scheduled that way?
Philadelphia. So signs of life in what's been a dormant offense in this second half. Here's 1st and 10. Throwing there, but this pass is going to wind up incomplete.
Certainly looked like someone was very confident in his ability to fit that one in. I would say he was overconfident because there wasn't a whole lot of separation there. Had that one covered pretty well downfield and knocked it away.
Here's a throw to his running back. It's complete. They get 7 out of that.
Yeah, I wouldn't do it anymore.
I'd rather take the take an overdraft fee.
Coming up here, looking
It
for
seems a lot
3
more
yards to
stressful
pick
than
up the
$20.
first.
Money I pay. Like, what if I put it in because I have something?
Now a shotgun snap as they'll look to throw.
Yeah, you've been fucked.
In the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he'll get this one down near the 20-yard line, just shy of the 20. A big one there on third down. They hit for 30 yards. So the big play gets them all the way down to the outskirts of the red zone here for 1st and 10. And it's incomplete. Boy, he doesn't drop many like that one. 2nd down.
You know it's not an easy job to go out and catch passes when people are trying to tackle you and knock the ball away. But the bottom line is, that's a pass he's got to have and a pass he should have caught.
No, it's a sad day.
This is caught. And he doesn't quite make it, taking it with
No, what the fuck? Break a goddamn hip.
a good pickup there of 20 yards.
You shitting me?
A good chance now to put this game on ice. This is first and goal. Nowhere to go here. He lost the football. Oh, one of the linebackers has got it. And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back.
Who?
That one looked like it was over. I mean, they had control, they had the football,
He didn't even know how to
and
do
the
his
defense
right
had to make
I don't know if I did. When I got there, whatever day he was there in the morning.
Here's the Giant offense now as they get ready to take over here.
He was struggling to do the team sheet thing. It wasn't up. He didn't know what he was doing. You should have seen the section TV.
Now on first down, he'll drop to throw it.
Some real doozies.
And it's Darren Waller. And past the 40 before he's out of bounds. A gain of 32 that time. That reception, his 600th NFL catch. Congratulations,
That doesn't sound good at all.
the accomplishment.
See, and I can't even go to it because
They'll look
the
to
teammate
throw
didn't
now
Maddie
on
down.
first down. Toward the center of the field, but it's incomplete.
anytime a ball's thrown in the middle of the field, it's popped up in the air, I expect someone to catch it. Doesn't matter whether it's offense or defense, because there's usually a great amount of bodies in that part of the field. In this case, no one came up with it.
The throw over the middle, taken in. And he has another first down as they get the ball down to the Eagles' 38-yard line. A gain there of 21 yards.
Yeah, I definitely would have went off myself.
Normally you might say start running the football. You've got the lead here in the fourth quarter, but the way
it's
that
hard
they
when
passed it with such success, I don't know, maybe keep throwing it.
Yeah, I think you brought up something that goes against conventional wisdom, right? At this stage of the game, you would think you would switch to a running attack, but you're exactly right. They've thrown it so well throughout the game, and trusting this quarterback, I think you continue to do so.
Now here's a pass on first down. It's knocked away and incomplete.
It sort of looks like they stopped some fighting them on this series because it seemed like things were headed for the red zone. But if this defense gets 2 more stops, they can keep them out of that area.
On second down, a run with ETN. He'll be hit down at the 30.
You got that to look forward to.
Whistles now in a timeout.
I said, at least you got that to look forward to.
Here with 1:51 left. They'll run again. And I don't think he got there. No. He's short by maybe a foot. Maybe. Call it 4th and inches. They'll try and
Who do you get weed from?
And he is going to have a New York
Who you getting weed from?
The Giants are going to win the football game.
I thought you said you had to get weed.
ETN once more. And they'll get to him just inside the 15. Even after the strong run we just saw, they're able to corral him quickly defensively. 52 yards rushing for him now to this point. So they come up on second down, and they can get another run like we just saw. Would likely put an end to this thing. And tackled down after a gain of 3. Leaves him with 1 yard to go on third down.
Some of the most unselfish players on any football team, defensive tackles.
It's going to be in there, regardless if you have it or not.
People to make tackles. He can make a play himself, as we just saw there. That's a big day.
Oh, it is. They're going to swipe the play with the next day.
Yeah.
So they accept the penalty, of course, and push the offense backwards a bit. And the Eagles with a dime look. 6 DBs on third down. Out of the gun, they'll look to throw. And he will be brought down at about the 6-yard line. It's a pickup of
Be delicious, cook it.
that 13 yards. This ball game just about over.
Boy, this is a well-orchestrated drive they put together. You think
Salt soup.
how far they were backed up to start things out, but they've gone on a march since then. And now after that completion there, they've got a first and goal.
Wow, that's fucking weird, dude.
Second touchdown of the game.
Go what? Leave?
And the Giants add on to their lead, and it's looking like that win streak is going to extend another week.
Well, business as usual for them. Well on their way to another victory. riding a serious wave of momentum from what we've seen. And so far, they haven't met their match. So if you're going to play this team in the future, your mission is clear. You better be ready to play and match their firepower.
33 years.
Yeah.
34 years.
No, I've had it.
I have.
I gave them 34 years of my business, and they don't give a shit.
So a victory here for the men in blue, the New York Giants, and maybe more importantly, a victory in the division, which always helps.
And on the road, how about all of that rolled up into one? Because how often do you see division games get decided by this much of a margin? Most times, they jumped all over them. In a division game, it's usually a touchdown or less because...
Yeah, I had tables all took great today. Like, that was good.
That's how it's done. It's always nice when that happens.
Haley needs to know your two favorite colors.
Red and black. Why?
Nobody knows.
What are you doing? What are you doing?
This is how we do it, boys. Let's get it again next week.
Just wanted to apologize for earlier. That argument should never happen.
No, it shouldn't have. I'm glad you realized that.
It's just because she completely, like, didn't even explain what happened. I went down there and asked her nicely, it's like, because I didn't know that was a lost gift. She said that before she started yelling at me.
Well, I tried to explain that to you and you didn't fucking want to hear it.
That's because when I got, like, ticked off because she started yelling at me for asking little questions because she didn't even bring that up before. I love you.
I love you too. Either way, you just don't argue. Let it go. You gotta learn to let it go.
What game you playing?
Madden?
Feeling good? Can I cook you in Madden?
No. What are you doing?
Just watching TV.
Yeah, your old YouTube channel?
You know what? I don't know why I made that. Have you seen any of those videos?
Seen a couple, 2, 3 of them. Over there singing the whole Lil Nas X song.
Oh my God! Come on. I don't know why I did that. Okay, leave me alone.
And you're going off.
Hey, I did it perfectly. You can't lie. I did do good on that. I'm smiling over there. I did good. Hi, Oscar. How my boy doing? Nice, you know. How my boy doing? You get treats? Does your mom eat treats yet?
Does they need to already ate?
Yeah, I gave it to him.
Have him give him like a tiny little bit out of the cob, so it looks like he's feeding him, you know?
Yeah.
Like not a full cob.
Oh, you're
but,
food.
like,
Wookiee's over there now.
Yeah, put a couple little sprinkles in the cup. Like, don't give him a full cup because he already ate. Just put a couple little sprinkles.
Want some food, Oscar?
And he's thinking, now he's thinking about
Oh, there it is.
Hey! No, don't go near him now if he's gonna be like that. Because he thinks you're like trying to steal his food or something, I think.
Fucking asshole.
Oscar! Better be nice.
I'll put you up next to Crispy Bacon. I think I'm playing with you.
Oscar was trying to feed you.
Make a
Want food or not? Want food, Oscar? Want some food? You hungry?
No, he's ready to kill you right now.
Oh, I love you.
I love you too.
Want some pizza?
No, thank you.
Dad?
No, I'm all set, thank you.
Any drinks?
I don't
Watch
want
when I
one.
get to the top of these stairs. Give me down, ginger ale.
No, I'm not gonna do that to you.
Oscar, why are you so mean?
Told you. Cat's a killer, man.
I saw him walking by his food. He's like, what is he doing?
My bits.
It's week 8 of the National Football League, and we'll be watching Jelani Tavai. He picked up a sack last week as part of an 8-tackle game. It's the Bucs and the Giants on EA.
You don't care about nothing.
No, that's why I was like, no, just back up.
Back away from the food.
No, because I just thought it kept going.
The Giants ready to start their initial drive.
Yeah, he would have been tore up. I would have been sitting in, you would have been sitting in the ER. You've been sitting right there with him.
Back to throw now on first down.
Cat's out here killing people.
Look at the big fella go. Way in. Touchdown, New York. Darren Waller with touchdown number 12 on the year. And the Giants
I had a slice or two of pizza.
they're on the board first here this afternoon.
Of course. They got it from Wegmans. Some meatball and then there's cheese. No, not yet. Yeah, gonna get what the fuck is it? My dad said there's like car plastic or some shit. No.
Out is their quarterback with his offense to take over.
I'm not worried about it.
He's off to a hot start, completing his lone throw for the long touchdown.
I don't give a shit. It is what it is.
They'll set up a throw.
What'd you say?
And that nearly a turnover, but it's incomplete.
No, you don't need to do all that.
Possession there, it's second down.
It's gonna be all right. Barely. Steering column's all fucked up. I could barely turn it.
Look to throw. To the end zone, but it's incomplete. You and I, partner, we got the Plymouth
Tomorrow, I think.
This week, an unbeaten team against a one-loss team. Really, not much separating these two entering play here today.
Not much
There's no
at all.
toe.
I think for both coaches, they've looked
It's in the
at their team
driveway.
and said, guys, you got to know what you're getting into in this one, and you better be ready to go because you get to answer the big question of the day. Are we as good as we think we are? We're about to find.
The New York set to take the field. They'll have good field position here following the interception and a chance to build on their lead as they start with
Not waste money on a total, it's a total.
You're not gonna total it.
On first down, he'll drop to throw. That's complete to his tight
I mean, I don't think they're going to.
Brought down, but not before they get it inside the 10 to the 7. They'll hold everything because Darren Waller, the tight end, appears to be injured on that play. We'll get an update when we return to MetLife Stadium. And he'll run with ETN. And he'll be stopped just outside the 5 at the 6. Only a yard on the pickup there. Second and goal.
He's a gain of a yard. Brings up second and goal at the 6-yard line.
One more time with ETN. A nice run there as he picks up 6. It's going to be third and goal now.
Why is it still being held?
Well, they'd really like to make the short field pay off. We'll see if they can, but this is third and goal. They'll try to run to ETN. He's not going to get there. That won't even be close. It was blown up in the backfield. And a loss of 3 to bring up 4. New York set to take the field. And you figure this
You're
should
going.
be a healthy, arrested, a focused unit, and they're working on a good
Don't
winning
cancel
streak.
it.
They had the week off last week. This is really a team, Charles, that should be in top 4.
Pete picks. I don't know what to tell you, but don't cancel it. I'll send you with money.
Playing so well, and now they've had that extra time off. And we've seen teams come back off the open week and come out flat. So what a lot of good coaches do is they kind of game plan for that with their teams on defense and make blitz more in the beginning.
Oh my God.
Offense and make them more tempo. Anything to get them out of that lethargy right at the beginning.
First down, Giants on a pickup of 14. They'll drop the throw. Throwing over the middle, and it's incomplete. The target that time, Michael Thomas. And that'll bring up second down. You look at this defense for Tampa Bay. Into this game, they're ranked number 22 in the NFL against the pass, Charles.
And those are the kind of plays that this unit needs to make, because they know that going against a team of this magnitude and the way that they're playing, they cannot afford to let them get out of roll early, chip away their timing.
So back-to-back incompletions, and that has them staring at a 3rd and 10. A short throw pulled in by Bellinger. And this play comes to a halt at the 33, and obviously that's well short of the first down. So give them 5 yards there on the pitch and catch. And that'll bring up 4th down. Here again comes the captain of this offense, leading his crew back out there now. He's played a pretty clean
Stu can't kick field goals? Is that what I'm seeing?
Frankly, that's what they expect out of him. They want to see the ball thrown and thrown well, and he's able to do that and put it in the end zone. They'd love to see more of that before this game finishes. But right now, he's got his team in a good spot.
A good spot, maybe looking for touchdown pass number 2 here in the second quarter. 2nd and 10. Looking to throw. And he knocks the ball away, and it falls incomplete.
Well, you most certainly don't want to go 3 and out here and get the football right back, because your friend, Old Momentum, he's wondering if he should change sidelines about right now. And if you don't convert here, guess what? He's going to make the trek to the opposite side, and all of a sudden, you got a battle on your hands.
And that's caught inside the 30. Touchdown, Giants. Daniel Bellinger, 61 yards, as his guys are able to extend their lead. That's a pretty quick response to that last touchdown drive. It seemed like they may be giving up momentum, and not so fast.
No, not at all, because they ended up pushing the lead up once again, and you're exactly right. Thought momentum might have been shifting. Instead, they grabbed old
Shelby, what is good, fam? How the fuck are you doing tonight? How did your holidays go?
Right now we're into a mix of rain. Try to see if we had any kind of video. I think it's gonna be a version of
Their quarterback in this offense heading back out to the field. He had the touchdown pass on the last drive, his 2nd of this first half, as he'll try again on first down. They'll try and start this drive in the air. And that is incomplete. Now the coverage a little too good there, and it's 2nd down.
Good defensive call right there, because they had someone shadowing him.
Merry late Christmas to you. Mine went great, man. I had a great time.
For making another catch to his big start.
Glad it's over with, though. This is a stressful time of year, man.
10, he'll look to throw again.
When everything's said and done, though, it's fucking worth it.
He's upended after a gain of 2 out to the 27.
But
the Giants on 3rd down.
the shit leading up to it, my God.
4 tries. This is 3rd and 8. Back to throw here. Pass taken in by his big
Bellinger, that big bastard.
It's a big play for the Giants on 3rd down. 45 yards.
This offense is looking very comfortable here in this first half. Very relaxed, very smooth, very efficient. No wasted motions. Things are definitely going their way, and they continue to move the ball downfield.
So now then, the big play has them all the way inside the 30 now, 1st and 10. Straight ahead, Etienne. The linebacker, Jeremiah Owusu-Koramoah on the tackle. The Giants at 6-0. What a start to the season for them. And they come in with fresh legs. They got the extra time off thanks to an early season open week.
And usually your hope is that your open week comes a little bit later in the year. But when you get a chance to get your fresh legs back, You have to take that time and run with it, and that's what they're trying to get done here.
Line of scrimmage, the 15. It's 1st and 10. Back to throw.
Every time.
Touchdown, Giants. Daniel Bellinger.
He'll get it every time.
Touchdown here in this first half. And the Giants add 6 to their lead.
A couple 2 or 3 things. I got a weed grinder and a hand to do her nails with. Fucking, I got some flannels, a couple of hoodies. Fucking, this Dallas hoodie, these dope-ass 80s pants. Remember the guy in Napoleon Dynamite that did the karate shit? You want to catch a roundhouse? Well, I'm wearing these bad boys and they're in the American flag. Well, it's like that, but it's tiger print. And they're Dallas Cowboy pants. I'd show you, but I don't think it'd show up on my camera. Oh shit, we're back way up.
Back to throw now in his own end zone. Over the middle, caught by Bellinger. And he's able to get this one all the way past the 30. A gain of right around 30 on a play that began way back inside the 5.
Good strong throw and catch right there. And so far in this game, the alleys have been open for them to get completions, and they're taking advantage of it.
What'd you get?
Toward the sideline, and look at that catch. Dragging the toes, and that's going to be a first down. Well done. 2 choke plays in a row. The last one was over 20 yards, and so is this one.
Love the play call that time.
No, the karate guy. This is towards the beginning of the movie.
Reviews coming from the replay official here in the final 2 minutes of the half. Did he keep those feet in bounds? That's the
He kept them feet in. One,
I gotta say,
dragging the other.
It was awfully close.
Yeah, it certainly
He's
looked
in.
like a heck of a catch because he didn't appear to bobble it, which could complicate things. But even with the benefit of replay, that's pretty tight.
Well, here's the call. He'll drop to throw. And that is incomplete. He couldn't hold on through the contact. Brings up 2nd down.
And that's one of those plays where it's hard to keep 2 eyes on the football when you know the contact's coming, let alone getting 2 hands around it, hugging it to your body, and absorbing the hit. Even for those big tight ends who you think could absorb that contact.
And he swallowed up right near the line of scrimmage. Officially nothing on that one, no gain, so they're left with still 10 to go on 3rd down. Now the Giants will use the second of their 3 timeouts as they'll stop the clock with 24 seconds to go in this first half. Here's 3rd and 10.
It was like $20.
And they'll go again with ETN.
We're talking 400. Right.
And they have possession, and they have it at the 38-yard line. And now before the ball changes hands, they're going to take a look at this just to make sure that they have it right. And the question, was the knee in fact down?
Knee's down, dude.
Comes loose, and is the video convincing enough to overturn it?
A lot of factors here. Remember, you also need clear possession of football afterwards. This is a tough one to overturn.
So that one overturned. They say the knee was down, and that will not be ruled a fumble.
Mm-hmm. You know what? I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
My feet are asleep.
I heard you the last time, but...
Now ETN to start the drive. And not much to speak of. Call it a 1-yard gain up to the 26.
They'd love to just strike back with a touchdown right here, and if it's a long play, so be it. But the main goal, get a couple of first downs, run some plays, run some clock, allow their defense to get a chance to catch their breath, settle down, and relax a little bit after they just gave up the score.
They got his man complete. And he'll have it past midfield almost to the 40 before being taken down. Give him 32 on the play.
Another big play right there, and this is where, as an offense, you can really put the hammer down. You've got a double-digit lead, but those other guys, they've been hanging around. A touchdown here could put this game out of reach, and that's a strong step towards getting it done.
There's a throw right side taken in by his tight end. And they'll end up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. 25 yards that time. On play action, they'll throw.
No!
It's intercepted at the goal line. Picked up by Jamal
Fuck.
Dean. And the Buccaneers are going to get the
Mike, what is good, my dude? How are you doing tonight, man?
to the 20. Their passing game has been spectacular this afternoon. Finally,
Thank you for the like. Hope you had a good Christmas and a good holiday.
here comes the field general leading his offense back out there for the next possession.
Can't believe I threw that pick,
Looked down
dude.
at the stat monitor here a moment ago. He's already over 300 yards in the third quarter.
And you get the sense that there are plenty more yards to come. He's been sharp right from the beginning, finding the open targets, knows exactly where he wants to go with the football, and is delivering it really well.
And now he is in search of more yardage on this drive. He'll try again with the arm here on second down. That is hauled in by Michael Thomas. And he'll be brought down on what's going to turn out to be the final play of this third quarter. We'll return with more after this. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Welcome back now here in East Rutherford. It's the Giants with the football and also the lead as we get set to start quarter number 4. They go play action here on first down. And he will find his man on the outside. And he's going to get this all the way down inside the 35. That'll wind up
You're mean.
27 on the catch and run.
You're mean, Oscar. Yeah, I'm talking to you, pal.
To me, this drive is what is known as a
Yeah.
put-away drive.
You're mean.
Score here, that might put this
Fat and ornery.
I like the fact that they're playing with confidence and not playing with fear.
You think I brought you down a piece of
from
meatball?
Buccaneer territory now, it's 1st and 10, down at the 33. Here's a play fake as they set up to throw.
Absolutely fucking not.
And he's brought down, but not before he reaches the 8-yard line. A really nice gain of 25 yards.
You don't play that.
These guys are running offense like you drive. The pedal is down, stomp down. How about that? Back-to-back completions. They are rolling.
So much for being conservative and running that football.
Better buy a cat tranquilizer.
Now a play fake here on first down. And that is caught.
That's what you need.
For a giant touchdown.
Maybe a cat exorcism?
With his third touchdown.
You know any priests that do that?
7 on the year. And the Giants add on to their lead, and it's looking like that win streak is going to extend.
Cat exorcism? Catechism? We'll get them baptized? Euthanized?
Set to take the field. Been a very strong performance for them, really, on both sides of the football. The turnover on downs.
We need a little break when we close.
They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Flush to his right. And he's got this down a yard or two shy of the 40 before he's out of bounds. They'll get 8 on the scramble there. It'll be second and a couple. The play action fake. They'll look to throw. Buying time to his left. The 20. And he's brought down after a very nice gain. Turns out to be a great idea to tuck that one. Good for 24 yards.
Oh, I can't wait to see it. Put a fucking railing on so it eases your mind. This shit better look like a whole new house.
Almost impossible.
Yeah, exactly. They've had trouble stopping him in the secondary. This time they've got to
No, but I did notice the basement light is on.
I saw that too. Well, that doesn't go out.
And the Giants are looking at first and goal as he's
I fucking hope not.
The passing game continues to be their friend, even with a stable lead here in the fourth, Charles. They're going back to that well.
Yeah,
They left that light on.
Philosophy, you know that they trust their quarterback.
That's bad.
He's been able to throw it
Because
well.
when I drove by,
They continue to
Harry.
And he's got it. Touchdown, Giants.
Oh, it was on that night too?
Yeah.
What are they in that basement doing? I'm telling you, they're playing with that jack.
Giants are closing in now on a 7th
They're playing with that floor jack down there.
Another touchdown in the fourth quarter, and Charles, I think we can start
That's all I could. That's all I thought of.
Safe for another week.
I mean, the last people when they were moving out left it on.
The New York
That'd be fucking wild just as much.
And it would appear that the open week a week ago came just at the...
And I'd not be tracking their muddy motherfucking boots across those carpets.
Oh, well, yeah, that's, they have to go in and they have to clean. That's why it's super annoying. Like, I just want to be done. I want to be done.
They'll come out throwing here on first down. This pass into the hands of Bellinger. And he is brought down, but not before reaching the 30. A good pickup there, 21 yards. They don't need to run another play here before the 2-minute warning. Let's see if they do it anyway. Now a throw here, hauled in. And he is out of bounds inside the 30.
Oh, yeah.
And just 3 yards on the catch there. He couldn't get away. And that'll bring up second down.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. And then, after I open my eyes,
Now
they
ETN.
call me.
And he'll get this one down to about the 27. On third down, here's ETN.
The fact that you have open eyes on your list
4 yards rushing on 12 carries for him now.
is out of control. Yeah, no kidding. All right, who's mooching?
And they will wilt when we get to that point. And right now, it appears that they're thinking that exact thing.
Offensively, they had the bye last week. Defensively, did not. Is that really the factors that more talk during the week?
I think the more that you talk about it, the more that you emphasize it, the more sometimes it comes true for your team.
Second down and 3.
Like, I don't know.
ETN up the middle. And they're going to
Fucking vultures.
again, yet another touchdown.
We'll get you.
They just add to their total.
I'd be better off because I was out laying until I had my
Not much defensive resistance on that drive. And really, Charles, the way this offense has been humming, they haven't faced much defensive resistance the entire game.
Yeah, I think it's safe to say that one team, their defense did not wake up and make it to the stadium for this one. There may be some major changes on that side of the ball when we...
Especially through the back door.
Possession switching back to the New York Giants.
Betting there?
It's all but certain that this win streak is going to extend another week. Just another trip.
Like, I used the front door, and then, like, I just wanted to go out real. And
Yeah.
I looked on the camera, like, the only time I go out the back door is if I look on the camera and I see that back door is
They'll
open.
start this drive out on the
That
ground.
is, like,
Shedding through the tackle. And able to get this one across the
like, it was
40
wide
before he's brought down.
whatever was outside, like, there was pretty...
Would he come and slam it?
So a victory here for the men and new, the New York Giants. And when you break it down, this was just a
You
thoroughly
better go in the front. Shut the fuck up. I'll drive through the back door, bitch.
Yeah, with all 50 people standing out there, I really want to walk in there right now.
Yeah, no, I'll wait.
Obviously not the
I didn't even
case.
go out.
And how about just how it broke open?
God, I
You know,
can't
just all of a
stand
sudden,
it now.
whoosh, there it is. This thing is pretty much done.
Maybe you're
And
worried
the crowd
about...
stayed with it to celebrate. because-
Yeah, worry about your ticket time at the back door.
Maybe you should worry about that.
Here, babe. Hit this again before you go up. When you're done, you can throw that in the ashtray over there. What'd you say? Yeah, I'm gonna roll another one.
Yo, Rook, keep playing like this, and you'll cash in for sure.
What did you say, babe?
What are you smoking at right now?
No. I ain't even rolling it right now. I just put one out, you know what I mean? For the love of God.
I know that. I wasn't telling you had to.
Well, I know that. You were hoping.
More weed, or you just have it in a bag?
This is the last of the fat bastard that I got.
That's it?
Mm-hmm.
Well, I might as well just take an eighth of it.
Get yourself out an eighth.
Unless if you want it, it's up to you.
I
Would you
could-
rather give me the 40?
Dude, I can care less.
Well, I smoke it here anyway. And you smoke it also, so.
That's what I'm saying. I'm basically just trading weed.
And then I can see how this grinder works too.
It gets caught up in the clear area. Yeah, this is chunky and sticky. It actually turned out really well. I love the fat bastard. But it's got weird growing patterns. It's growing weird for my cousin too. He had a plant do the same thing. Just fucking grew up, stopped budding, and just kept growing straight up. I got a dead ass plant in there sitting next to my cheese.
What time do I get my hair done? 3 o'clock, right?
I don't know, you're gonna get a fucking confirmation.
I think you have it in the
What am I, a thesaurus? I do have it in my fucking joint. And thesaurus is a completely misuse of a, what do you call it?
What a different meaning of it.
Like, what do you do? I think you mean like it came out of the plant.
January 3rd at 3.
It's the NFL on EA.
So now here are the Giants as they get their first.
Chicago came right down and scored on us.
And trotting out there, their tall quarterback standing at 6'5". They'll look to throw here on first down. And he bats it away and it falls down.
You sat in your car.
So Charles, here offensively, this group really playing at a high level, 7-0. We're still a long ways from discussing a potential unbeaten season, I think. But to use a golf expression, no blemish. Look at this, middle of the field, a breakaway. Travis Etienne. All the way in, touchdown, New York. Travis Etienne with his 9th rushing touchdown on the year.
Rookie mistake.
I always
So the Giants getting the football back here for their second drive. And they, as mentioned,
Rookie
unbeaten to this point
mistake.
in the year, but you think this game, their toughest
Go
test
in and come back out.
Absolutely do, because to me, this is a good measuring stick game because they've been able to take advantage of the schedule. But here, this is another team leading its division with an eye on making a Super Bowl run, so this game is crucial. And as a quarterback, you always want to exploit gaps in the defense, and he finds one here. Crossing route, working from right to left across the field. And once you get defenders going in the wrong direction, it is awfully hard for them to pivot back, and you end up getting the first down.
to the 43, second down.
Yeah, you shouldn't even have went.
7-7, our score after one.
Yeah, $400 richer.
Giant football, and we're ready to begin the second quarter. As they've got a 2nd and 8 forthcoming.
Yeah, you're about to make another $200-300 tomorrow, though.
Here comes the blitz as they look to throw. And the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
What we're seeing so far is the defense is certainly coordinated. Both levels doing their jobs in tandem. The back helping the front helping the back. The pressure got home on that last play and forced him to try and throw through contact and short of the sticks.
No, I I wish I can't wait to get a taste of that.
Get a stoppage. Appears to be an injured bear on the field. Hopefully, obviously nothing serious here. Medical staff, though, going to take a peek, and we'll take a break. So into Bear territory now. This is 1st and 10 at the 42-yard line. Now a nice throw here.
It's a great night.
Rolls it in, and they'll wind up getting this one all the way down.
It's paychecks.
Inside the 20. So from the 17 now, here's a 1st and 10. They'll look to throw again.
Thanks, Kerry.
Chris Godwin, his 5th touchdown now on the year. And the Giants have broken our tie as they take the lead.
I wasn't at 0. I sold $60 this year.
Their quarterback leading this offense back out. On the previous drive, he had the touchdown pass to Chris Godwin. Starting over here, 1st and 10.
What were your gift card sales?
No, like Carrie.
Oh.
They like break.
They'll start on the ground. ETN. And they're able to get this one across the 35. 88 yards now for ETN, and he's got a 1st down. We've seen him break off a big run already in this game, and for a second, that one looked like it might be another.
Yeah, I think that any defense would say, look, we can't let him get to the 2nd level, because sometimes he'll break off the big run on his own, but oftentimes you get additional blocking at the 2nd level, which gets you deeper into the secondary.
And he'll take this to the other side of midfield.
Yeah, I don't understand it. She got a TV again?
17 yards and a Giant 1st down. He'll look to throw. Got a man open. It's Darren Waller. And he is tackled inside the 40, not quite to the 35. 10 more there and another 1st down.
Water bottles.
A shotgun snap and again to ETN. Breaks through the contact. Breaks a tackle. Now an alley. Still going. And he'll finally be taken down
all of us?
That one's good for 35 yards on the ground and a 1st down.
They gash him in a big way.
Yeah, we will.
Defense fortunate to tackle him on the 2-yard line, but doesn't necessarily mean that there's something wrong with the defense's play.
That's great.
And that's the one thing the coordinator has to do and make sure the confidence stays high. Okay, sometimes you're going to get a big play against us. That doesn't mean we
How about you just divide the cost of what them water bottles ran you? Put them in our checks.
ETN with touchdown number 2 in the game and now 11 on the year. And the Giants have taken the lead.
I'm gonna write something better than just thank you.
Right, there you go.
That's all they say. I've never seen a lot about it. Just thank you.
A steak emoji on it.
Signal caller getting ready to lead this offense again. Yeah, they have had success on the ground. They'll look to throw now on 1st down. And his throw here's in.
I like the calmness of how he played the ball here. No panic in his eyes as that throw arrived. Tracked it from the moment it left the quarterback's hand, and that's just where he needed to be to knock it away.
Draw play.
This dude, ETN, is a fucking animal, dude. 6 rushes, 134.
That was a good call. Passing situation on 2nd.
What?
Hit him with the draw instead and pick up nice yardage.
Yeah, because the draw, they're thinking pass when they see that initially defensively, right?
But you know, in today's NFL, most of the time on 2nd and long, when it's a passing situation, pass rushers are on the field and they're only thinking one thing: get to the quarterback. And oftentimes you can bypass them with a running play.
I hate him.
Andrew Thomas, former 1st rounder from Georgia, called for the penalty there. And this 3rd down looking very tough after the holding penalty. 3rd and long.
Ain't nothing tough about it. ETN. Gone. Get off of him.
He'll be out of bounds right at the 40. That good for 22 and a 1st down.
And he continues to pile up the yardage. That puts him over $150 now. And this defense has really had its problems trying to keep him contained.
On 1st down, he'll drop to throw.
No, dude.
Robinson, and it's intercepted. Tyreek Stevenson picks it off.
What a fucking clown.
So first thing crossed my mind is why didn't they just sit on the lead and take it to the locker room? They're in good shape.
Absolutely, and from this spot on the field, now you've given the other side a chance for points here going into intermission.
Yeah, you changed the momentum of the game, and it's something you did not need to do.
Happens, big guy. Michael Parsons is on the D, though. And, of course, they tied it.
Back to level after
Fuck,
that
man.
interception that he threw on the previous drive led to a touchdown. So we'll see if they can get things right here. 1st and 10. They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive. Looking for Godwin, and he's got him complete. Now the Giants will use the second of their 3 timeouts.
What'd you say?
As they get it right at the 32nd mark
What is it?
of this first half. Back to throw.
Oh, that fucking... I thought there was a condom on my joint. I was about to call you immediately. Like, why is there a fucking condom on my table, babe? I swear to God. I picked that shit right up. Why is it Magnum yellow? I was about to lose my mind. Hey, something fall out your purse? Don't you look! Yeah, we're so relieved. To me, I almost fainted. You would have just came here, I'd have been laying out.
So now the Giants set to take over on
Just laying there. I swear to God, I looked over and I fucking almost vomited. Like, really? Then I was going to eat it out of spite.
They'll try and start this drive in the air. Flushed out right. Oh, this one incomplete. The pressure got to him as he released it. And it's 2nd down.
And I think he's got to be careful as he continues to try.
That's some good shit right there.
Because he's already been intercepted in this game. And the coverage, they continue to challenge all of his receivers downfield.
The 2nd down and 10 there, knocked out as it leaves the quarterback's hand, and it's incomplete. Now they face
I couldn't believe it.
after back-to-back incompletions.
About to cry myself to sleep. Yeah, I was relieved.
Back to throw here.
You ain't got to tell me. I said the same thing. I was like, oh, it's just candy.
Reach the 50. It'll go as a gain of 25 on a play that started back at the 25. Off the play fake, he'll look to throw.
I would have came home and just been wearing it. Missing something?
Down inside the 20. Big gains in succession. Last one was over 20. This one over 30.
Shit.
Despite writing it down on my notes, I never give enough credit to the offensive line, and we have to here. The protection, that's what made this play a success. Quarterback had to wait for his crossing route to develop, and that takes a
little bit after you left.
Chris Godwin with his 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. And the Giants take the opening.
Man, I saw it.
The 3rd quarter and drive right down.
No, you saw it yesterday?
No. Today. Couldn't believe.
And the Giants ready to come out now.
Couldn't believe what I was fucking looking at. They need to work on their packaging. It caused a lot of heartache.
Now on 1st down, he'll drop to throw it.
Oh my God, again!
This is intercepted.
3.
Ashton Davis. And the Bears will have solid field position here as they take over at the 45-yard line.
And that's a great example.
Why?
Because I have a stain on me.
Say, why don't you want to do it this late?
But that only led to 3 points. Defense held them to a field goal.
I don't have to stick it on the dryer sheet.
They'll start on the ground here on 1st down.
Why would he run that way?
After a minimal pickup,
Fucking moron.
to the end of quarter number 3. 3 quarters have come and gone. We'll return with more after this break. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Back now at Soldier Field. They'll break the huddle, come up on 2nd and 8 at the 27-yard line. The throw over the middle, taken in. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. He's been big. 2 touchdowns earlier. Now he's got a first down here.
That better be eating shit.
On play action, no throw. Got a man, it's Darren Waller. And he is out of bounds inside the 35. Call that a very strong gain of 24. Here's a give to ETN.
Tell those fucking kids to maintain low tones up there. I said, tell those kids to maintain low tones.
From the 29, here's second.
Conehead shit. I don't want to watch that tonight. I don't know.
And he'll go down here right around the 23-yard line. That's not consecutive 5-yard carries to pick up the first down. Another toe for ETN.
Fall asleep.
And he gets it inside the 10 to the 9. 182 yards rushing for him now in the afternoon as he continues to put a hurt on this defense. So first and goal, 6 points here.
If I hear it go off, I can switch the damn laundry.
Running out of the gun with ETN.
Me fucking too, Brian. Did you finish season 5? Are you watching Legion yet?
And the Giants add on to their lead, and it's looking like that win streak is going to extend.
We might actually win the Super Bowl this year. Lord knows we've gotten a game before it and shit the bed. We lost in the divisional championship game every year. Very good, very nice. How was your Christmas, fam? Was it a doozy? Did you get the week off?
Now they get ready to head back on the field. Big stop on the turnover on downs.
Or are you working in between the holidays? I know a lot of people took the week off just for shits and gigs. You won't see me till next year, pal. Which is the shit I'm on, I guess.
Pushing his way through, and he gets this one to midfield before he's brought down. Right off the bat, it's a first down to start the drive, 12 yards.
That's how it goes, fam. Some of those shows are that good, dude. I can think of like 4 shows I'm like that with.
Running game, they breathe a little easier on the sideline.
Yeah, they love the idea that they can take the air out of the football at this point of the game. That means it really
This dude is a fucking beast.
Counting on the runners, taking care of the football. Because you're going to tell your quarterback, hey, no time to be a hero. We're not going to throw it here. Just eat up that clock. And if you have the ball, they can't score.
They don't need to run another play here before the 2-minute warning. Let's see if they do it anyway. Here's 2nd and 8.
ADD told me to do it.
He'll find his tight end. That's Waller. And he'll get maybe a couple before he's taken down, as that will take us to the 2-minute warning.
3rd and 6, dude. Big run.
Here's ETN.
ETN, come on, man.
To the 45-yard line. Well short of the first.
Should have threw it. 17-17 over there in the Dallas game. Their ass this year. They lost Dak. I don't know. You should be able to. My man Luna was sending a couple over there. Something going on? Freaking me out, man.
And he's able to break out of one
Really?
tackle, but then quickly brought down. Whistles now in a timeout. So defensive
What bag?
here with 1:51 left.
What?
That one looks like he'll throw here. And Waller taking it in over
With
the
what?
middle. And he was able to shed one.
I didn't touch nothing.
Could not get away from there. It'll go as a gain of 4, and it brings up.
Oh yeah. It's on the counter over there.
5 on this play to move the sticks.
Let's do a hot route. Waller, blue 52 spaded leopard, long nailed.
Out of the gun now on 3rd down.
Wet bam. Told you, Waller. Just send them on that route. What? What are you watching on the computer? Or your phone? Hold on, now I gotta look. I don't know if it's gonna show me if I can do it or not anyway. Because it's me, you know what I mean?
And he's the one that burns him there to make this a 3-score game here, Charles, in the 4th quarter.
I think there might be a little bit of defensive fatigue from those guys on that side of the ball, partner, because they've been spending their time trying to stop them from all angles. This time the tight end gets them.
I don't know. That's Luna sent me stars. Pretty sure I can accept them. Let me find out. Hold on, let me look at the actual John.
These offenses, they were really clicking. It seemed like everything that they dialed up worked.
Yeah, it certainly was fun to watch from our perspective. I'd like to be those defensive coaches, though. That wasn't a blast for them at all. And let's face it, they all game plan.
Yeah, they still got me as a level up.
But executing and stopping teams, that's another matter entirely.
So for the Giants, they continue to cruise as they move to 8-0 now on the campaign.
Seasonal gifts on reels, huh? I gotta post some reels.
Washington. Meanwhile, for the Bears, they'll lose an important one here as that drops them to 5-4 on the season. And they're going to get an extra week to stew over this as they're not back in action until week 11.
It is fucking weird, Brian. But that's all right, man. I mean, I'd like to figure it out, but I enjoy your company. My phone's loud as shit. Yeah, we haven't played Dallas in a hot minuto. I'm looking forward to that. We haven't beat them yet in the 3 years that I've been playing. Well, my 3rd season. We got Washington again. I was going to email them on, or just go onto the site and reorder them on Monday. I should have a joint going into my account Monday or Saturday. So I'll do it. I'll look into it tomorrow. I'll just reorder them tomorrow. I'm done waiting for them dudes. I don't know what's going on with them, honestly, fam. It's fucking annoying.
It's week 10 of the National Football League, and we're going to see Travis Etienne. He really helped drive them a week ago.
And then I'm going to have it get sent right to you.
It's the Giants and the Commanders, and it's coming up next on Madden.
I was going to have it sent to me and then send it to you, throw some extra shit in a box. But I'm going to have them sent right to you. You and Hatum.
And he's had such a sensational season to this point, leading the NFL in passing yards. He's been helped out a lot by an outstanding set of receivers, and he's quick to give them credit. But I think even they would tell you that he's the guy that makes this offense.
Shit's been a little hectic, so I haven't been able to do just say fuck it, you know what I mean, and just rebuy them. Shit's been a little tight around here, but I can breathe again, so I'm gonna do it on tomorrow. See what I get in the old account there.
The play action fake. They'll look to throw. Forced out to his left. Now he's loose down the left sideline. And he is out of bounds inside the 35.
Don't leave me wide open like that, fam, because I'm hauling ass.
Facing second and short, that gives you a chance to go for a bigger play through the air. But I think he said to himself, why not just handle this one? Get all the yards you needed and then some, and made that snap a huge success.
He's tackled a yard short of the marker. Good gain of 9 on first down.
Nice rhythm throw there on first down. He located his tight end, made it a nice easy pitch and catch.
Hoping he could break a tackle or two. Wasn't able to do that there, but still good yardage.
What's the flag? Oh my God. Tighter than the clam's ass. You couldn't have said it any better. I like that. That shit. Tighter than a clam's ass. Oh, Waller got killed out there. Washington said, nope, not today.
Feels like every year at some point in the season we talk about that. But this is one of those games where if you're unbeaten, you got to be careful. You can't take this one too long. You're exactly right about that.
Dude dropped it. Fucking me. My team's fucking me.
Sometimes happen when you think this way. So it's incumbent upon the starters to really play well to make it work for you.
Were there any witnesses? The 911 caller has been brought to homicide.
So the Giants getting the football back here for their second drive. And they, if you just look at this game, Charles, on paper, they got the edge, no doubt. They're hanging around the top of the NFC. On the other side, you got a squad that's towards the bottom of the NFC. But when we mentioned that to the coaches, they were having no part of it.
Yeah, and I like how you said when we mentioned it. In fact, I mentioned it, and I upset them a little bit, didn't I? Because they wanted no part of that one, and I was reminded, like a 5-year-old.
Send him on a quick out.
Any given Sunday, anything can happen. They are guarding against.
What was Stradley playing tonight?
You don't always expect tight ends to be big in terms
Some
of
Battlefield?
catch, but
Or is he still racing?
He joins a growing band of players that's putting that stereotype right on its ear.
They'll look to throw here on first down. And the throw left sideline here is caught, but they'll rule it incomplete. Keep his feet in. Second down. Now a 2nd and 10. Looking to throw.
I got it re-downloaded.
Hang on a second here, because on that last play, it appears one of the Giants.
But I'm thinking about hopping on Battlefield 1 here in a minute.
And we will step aside. They'll run with ETN.
ETN is a fucking beast, dude.
Before he's taken down at the 27.
I'm gonna check our stats after this game.
There as the drive continues. They had to settle for 3 last drive, hoping this second go around ends in 6.
Oh no, right to him.
Position, 1st and 10.
Jesus.
Should have been intercepted, but it winds up falling incomplete.
No jet sweep.
2nd and 10 after the incompletion on first down. Godwin, the motion man. He'll get it here on the jet sweep. They do get a yard there, but only a yard. Leaves him with
Let's just make this one succinct. Nice job there. All 11 guys on defense diagnosing the jet sweep and putting it down.
On 3rd down, he'll drop to throw.
Wide open.
Well,
What? He fucking dropped it?
But he could not get that to stick, and that is a golden opportunity wasted there.
And that's one where if you get your hands on it, you should expect to make the play. That could have gone for big yardage, but he just couldn't get it to stick to those big mitts.
I wanna play the campaign on that. I see it picks up on that no Russian tip from the last Modern Warfare. That little cut scene at the very end with the plane.
8 straight wins for them, and they got the lead here in this one as well.
I see that mission's involved in that game, and I don't know. I like the storyline. I like playing the campaigns of that franchise.
They'll come out throwing here to start the drive.
It used to be like when Battlefield 3 and 4 campaigns, fucking fire. Especially Battlefield 3, loved it. Second in the cleat, let's go, fam.
They're going to look to throw. And the pass complete to Waller on the out route. And past the 35, he'll be dropped a yard or two.
Bang.
12 yards that time for number 12 as they move the chains. Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on first down. Here's a play fake as they set up the
wide
throw.
open.
And that's going to be knocked away and incomplete. And where the time has expired on the first quarter. 6-0 our score after one.
Dude, it's so sick, fam. How have you not played the campaign? What are you doing?
Second quarter as they've got it with a 2nd and 10.
My fucking green screen. Shit's annoying.
They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. And his throw's going to be incomplete.
He didn't just deny a big throw there. He put that one up in the end zone. An excellent play. One that may help save points on the board when this drive is over.
Back to throw again. Steps away to his left. Pass to the sideline and pulled in. And he's brought down, but not before he reaches the 8-yard line. They're able to convert on third down, and that sets up a 1st and goal.
That's what playmakers do.
And they'll run with ETN. And he'll be stopped just outside the 5 at the 6. He'll get 2 out of that run, and it's going to bring up a 2nd and goal. The 6-yard line, the line of scrimmage on 2nd and goal.
One eye open.
One more time with ETN.
Can barely see. Been drinking beer since 2:45. I got one eye open. Yeah, my man.
The defense will stop him short. A loss of a yard, and it brings up 4th.
You prompted me to go into a whole Creed freestyle. Whew. Gotta come back down after that. I got myself hype with that, Bri. Where's my beer? I'm gonna have to clip that.
Again here on 1st and 10.
Oh, dude, that'll beat your ass. Everybody thinks they're tough until they start drinking the tall boys. It's night-night.
Almost to the 25. First down for the Giants as they pick up 12.
Then you go night-night.
Guys who are aggressive on the field. In this case, it really fits, doesn't it? How about his ability to break tackles and his feet never stop moving?
And Thomas has it. And they'll work it inside the 15-yard line before it's all said and done. First down, Giants on a pickup of 14. He'll look to throw. And he's got it. Touchdown, Giants.
Godwin.
Chris Godwin with touchdown number 7 on the year, as his guys have opened up a very comfortable lead.
Yeah, we did. Took a minute to get in the rhythm, but we got there. It's the rhythm of the night. Oh, yeah.
Their quarterback in this offense heading back out to the field.
There's a dogs. You gotta get the 13th in.
First and 10.
That 13th reason why, fam. Bears and Goonies. It's the rhythm of the night. Oh, yeah.
They'll try and start this drive in the air. Oh, the Commanders are going to
wow, dude.
now then, after the sack, it'll be interesting to see what they have planned for 2nd and 23. Oh, he fakes a spike.
What a stupid fucking play. A Woozy. That's what Brian is right now, a Woozy.
Pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on 3rd down.
That wasn't it. That dude was wide open in the corner. I'm trash.
On their first 2 drives, but looking like that won't be the case here.
Yeah, it looks like someone put their dukes up a little bit, doesn't it? Maybe decided to finally make a stand because those first 2 drives, they got run over. Now, finally.
There he is, the man taking the snaps under center, heading out for the next possession.
Yo, Brian, someone tried to steal my whole car yesterday, fam. Broke my back window, popped my steering column out.
The final play. Throwing over the middle, but it's incomplete.
They fucked my shit up.
Touchdown, that's the difference on the score past the half.
Oh, dude, yeah, it was. Yeah. I'll send you some pictures.
Now we take a glance at the offense as they
Fucking wild around here, dude. I couldn't believe it.
of the second half. After that last
The Kia boys. I drive a Kia right around the year that they've been taken. 13 through 15. The Kia boys got me, fam. But they couldn't steal it. I don't know why. They didn't do it right or something. They just ripped apart my steering column like a bunch of assholes. Broke my back window and ripped apart my steering column. Didn't even steal anything out of the car. Which, at the same time, if they're stealing anything out of my car, they're basically just cleaning it out for me. I don't keep nothing real in there. Maybe my darts and my girl's darts. But other than that, how did Washington tie this game?
They'll look to throw now on 1st down.
What the fuck planet have I been on?
Incomplete. And taking it across midfield and inside the 45. A good gain again. That's now 31 yards combined on those last 2 plays.
You can see the time and effort and thought that they put into their passing game because it was evident right there. It looks like a simple pitch and catch, but you and I both know that they have planned for this and worked hard to make it happen.
Now here's a pass on 1st down.
I should have took off.
Incomplete. These 2 teams met at MetLife Stadium earlier this year with the Giants winning that one. So they're looking for another win here in Washington to take the season sweep. Now left side, a completion to his tight end.
It was the middle of the night.
Down there after getting 8 yards.
Oh, man. I appreciate you either way, fam. I appreciate you either way. I think the insurance is going to cover it. There's no reasons why they shouldn't. Just a pain in the ass. I got to go get that fixed and la-di-da-di. I hate it. Just an inconvenience more than anything. It's like, fuck. And the cops said that there's been more than 1,000 cars stolen from this area that I live in alone since the start of summer.
They'll look to throw again.
Boggles my fucking mind.
That might be PI.
In the end zone.
So the pass incomplete in the end zone, but the flag comes out for interference.
And now you're set up right up.
Yeah, dude. It was only a matter of time, I guess. I had gotten lucky. My shit had been fucked with the whole time. ETN, he is a fucking, you know. We're going to win the Super Bowl this year. You know, I'm telling you, he said, and that's the other thing, he said they're no older than 15, 16 years old.
But there's nothing fancy about this one.
No older than 15, 16.
We get a seal here, and we get a seal here, and we run this play in the alley. And that's good work to hit the hole hard and finish in the end zone.
Shit blew my mind. Like, what are these babies doing out here at this hour? What are they doing out at this hour, fam? My kid is 15, and I'll be goddamned. That boy ain't leaving the house.
Only to about the 6. After getting stuffed on first down, not much better there. 2-yard.
Not after motherfucking.
Such a tough spot for the offense to be in, even though they have the lead, Charles, back up so close to their goal line. They got to protect the football.
And that's when you have to take care of your team with play call.
Oh my God. Not after. Fuck yeah, Brian. You know, I appreciate you stopping by. Appreciate the like. Appreciate the share. Appreciate the company, man. Glad you're doing good. Glad your Christmas went good, man. Appreciate the shit out of you, dude. Catch you on the flip side. Fucking love it. And that's it.
It's a big-time play there for the G-Man. 56 yards.
Well, this game has certainly had no shortage of offense. Both teams have been revved up from the start. And here's yet another big play. Boy, both defenses have just got to be dragging out there because they've been run ragged throughout.
Throwing on first down, but this one winds up to be incomplete.
It's been a nice day for him as a passer and as a runner. One of the few mistakes he's made in this ball game. The wrong choice on that one. That one goes incomplete.
And 2nd and 10, he'll look to throw again. Sheds off the tackle. And that is caught. He's got it for a giant touchdown.
Can't fuck with Godwin.
Chris Godwin with his 2nd touchdown of the game, number 8 on the season. And the Giants answer back with a touchdown of their own to break our tie and take the lead here in the 4th. Another drive coming up.
Oh my God!
We have seen a lot of points here in this quarter. For us up here in the booth, it's been fun to watch. The defensive coordinators probably scratching their heads.
Yeah, they're going a little bit crazy right now, but let's face it, all of our friends who play fantasy, they're enjoying the heck out of this show because most of them are creating and getting a bunch of points.
Yeah, points certainly not at a premium here. And this is going to be intercepted.
Fuck, dude.
At the 34-yard line. We say it often, Charles, but not all interceptions are created equally, and that is a tie ball game in the fourth quarter.
And Brandon, when games are this close, it usually comes down to the team making the fewest mistakes. And that was one of our mantras back at Tennessee. Coach Mears used to say all the time, the team making the fewest mistakes will win. You've got to cut those down to give yourself an opportunity.
That's no good.
Here's the Giant offense now making their way back out onto the field. And the question, can they turn that interception into points? A tie game for the moment.
We picked it back. Let's fucking go, pal.
Trying to shake off the interception from the last drive. He'll look to throw. And that is incomplete.
That's some good closing speed there defensively because that looked open for a minute. That's great work with the ball in the air. Never gave up. Converged on his man and broke the play up.
On second down, a run with ETN. And he'll pick up about 3 there, up to the 43. Getting down to the good stuff. All tied with 2 minutes remaining on EA Sports. So it's Giants football here as we welcome you back. And they're facing a big third down now in this tie ball game. So 7 yards from the first down here as they come up to the line of scrimmage. Now back to throw. Working the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he will have the Giants first down as they're able to get the third down conversion.
That's exactly what they were looking for. If they get another gain like that, they'll be right there in field goal range.
And the tension building. ETN up the middle. Ooh, juke. Flashed the stick skills, but didn't get a ton from it. Stopped short of the 35. They're making steady progress, but I see your face. You're worried about that clock.
I'm worried about the clock, and at some point, you have to have a splash play in there as well.
Here comes second down and 5. ETN once more. And he'll be taken down at the 34. Washington now going to use the first of their 3 timeouts as they get the stoppage with just over a minute to go in the game. Out of the gun now on third down. And that is incomplete, but a penalty flag coming in. This could be a first down.
Huge. Huge, Tom.
Some boos coming down right now from this home crowd after that call.
Yeah, and that was because of the pass interference call, but for a second there, I thought maybe they'd gotten a look at my appearance as Othello in the high school play.
you were Othello?
Not a good one, let me tell you.
The Commanders going to use the second of their timeouts as they get the stoppage with a little over 50 seconds left to go in the game. And they'll run here with ETN. And he is going to lose yardage here. Now Washington going to go ahead and use their final timeout as the clock shows 50 seconds to play here in quarter number 4. And it is caught. And that's a touchdown as they've broken our tie here in the final minute of the 4th.
Let's go.
Thoughts about overtime and ended at this juncture. That touchdown puts them up 6. I would imagine they'll kick the extra point now and rely on their defense.
Yeah, rely on their defense. So a little bit of time left on the clock here in the 4th, but they got to feel good now. New York set to take the field. And they've got this one in hand. No timeouts remaining defensively, so this one should just be one kneel and then handshakes. We got to have 2 hands on the football here as they run on first down. Trying to find a lane, but instead he'll get back to the line of scrimmage and no more. Charles, why didn't they just take the knee there?
You're asking the question that I'm asking as well, because we've seen a lot of football where coaches decide maybe they get a little greedy. I don't know if they're doing it for stats or for what reason. We've seen it happen in college. But how about in the NFL? The miracle of the Meadowlands. All they had to do was take a knee and the game was over. The Giants ran it one more time. Ball popped free. Philadelphia picks it up and wins the game.
What year was that?
1978. I think it was in November.
What a finish in this one, Charles. You know, this group, they come in, they have to fight a hostile atmosphere every snap. They get the late score, they get the victory, and that flight home, it's going to be a little sweeter after this one.
And Brandon, just like you, I was fired up for that last sequence. How about that? Wouldn't you have loved to have been in the huddle when they were mounting that game-winning drive? Big time moment. No one shied away from it. They tuned out the crowd, kept their heads, and executed the way they needed to earn that win.
Hey, who got media today?
How familiar are you with Lowe's? Okay. You gonna be cool if we roll over there, like right now? Alright. Thanks, man. I have your best friend. How are you doing? This is Detective Cleveland. I'm Detective Cleveland. So, let's just go over.
It's Madden NFL 24 on EA Sports. And we've got the Giants, reigning league MVP. He's a top dog in the league this season, ranking first in passing yards. It's the Giants and the Cowboys on Sunday night primetime.
Ain't no got Dak no more.
We have a cold night in the Northeast. A bad evening to be without a parka, but we are set for football at MetLife Stadium in East.
Unfortunately, the Giants drafted me.
Two NFL franchises with so much history.
There's only so much I can do.
Getting set to do battle here, as it'll be the Dallas Cowboys taking on the New York Giants. Alongside my partner Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin, and Charles, you take a look at this Giants ball club. They've been the talk of the NFL so far. 9 wins. So now here are the Giants backed up to start their first drive. And leading them out there, their 6'5" quarterback.
And he's certainly putting together an MVP-type season, leading the league in both passing yards and touchdown passes. There have not been too many defenses have been able to stop him or even slow him down. So he's got his sights set on another big game right here.
And now a throw on
Damn.
there, but it's incomplete.
That's absolutely going to fire this defense up. They made it their mission position to deny that completion, and they came through with a nice hit and knocked it incomplete.
ETN with it. And a short pickup here as he'll get across the 10 to the 11-yard line.
Oh, I forgot to check the fucking
So it leaves him with a 3rd and 7 ahead.
Statty Waddies.
Back to throw here. And that's going to
He got fucking wrecked, dude.
contact there enough to jar that ball free. And it brings up 4th down.
One thing that you're going to see from this offense is that they love the matchup with their wide receivers against this secondary. That one wasn't successful, but don't expect them to back away from attacking all game long.
So the Giants getting the football back here for their second drive. And it's only November, but the playoffs, we know how it works. They'll be here before you know it. If it ended today, they would be the #1 seed.
And that's a great spot to be in, but I love the phrase, if it ended today. And I guarantee you, that's what they've discussed in their locker room.
0-3, dude.
We know where we'd be if it ended today, but we also know it's not ending today. Right. So they've got to continue to play the type of ball that put them in the spot where they're #1 in their conference.
They'll try again with the arm here on 2nd down. Out route, and the ball is caught by Godwin. And he's able to get this one up to his 30 before he's out of bounds. 5 yards. Now it's 3rd and 5. They'll set up a throw. Able to find the open man. That's complete. It's a big play for the Giants on 3rd down. 42 yards.
U.S. tight ends about their favorite routes to run, and surprisingly, this will pop up as one of their staples because they run so many routes in the middle of the field. How about this one? Starts downfield, bends it to the corner, great touch on the football, and they turn that one into a big play.
Now, meanwhile, a pass that should have been intercepted, but it winds up falling incomplete.
All right, Charles, we've spoken about this offense plenty, how great they've been all year. 9-0 now, into the back half of the season. Super Bowl favorites, without a doubt. I think everyone agrees on that. What do you think is the thing that most stands between them and a perfect season?
I think it's themselves. I think it's their team, how they approach things, how they conduct themselves during the week, practicing, getting ready, and then going out and playing. Can't take your foot off the gas pedal at this stage. Doesn't matter if it's a weak team you're playing or not. Look, when I talk with one of the best golfers of all time, he told me he never played against the field.
Why didn't he say his name? Because they'd have to pay him. One of the best golfers of all time. He's got to be talking about Tiger.
12, it's 1st and 10. As they've got it as we resume action. Toward the end zone, but that's going to wind up incomplete.
Wow.
Once you get into the red zone, space is at a premium for receivers to try and operate and shake themselves free. That one's incomplete.
After the incomplete pass, here now is 2nd and 10. Here's a give to ETN. And here he'll get it down to the 7. 5 yards. Now it's 3rd and 5.
That 2nd down play call was not to pick up the 1st down. It was to accomplish what they did to get them into a manageable 3rd down because they had incompletion on 1st down, so they were behind the sticks, so to speak. They needed to make up some ground, and they did.
They'll look to throw. Looking in zone.
Fucking bitch. Why can't we beat the Cowboys? I'm not mad. The only team I'd rather catch an L to. Well, fuck, man.
Back on offense, New York gets set to take over. Their drive last time, it stalled out. They were forced to take the short field goal.
And the key phrase, you nailed it. Forced to, because you know coaches look at these short field goals as a last resort, right? To them, that's not how drives are supposed to end. You're supposed to put 6 on the board. That's a consolation prize. Like going to the county fair, you don't get the big stuffed animal on that one, do you?
No, you don't go top shelf. That's bottom shelf material. That is caught. It's Chris Godwin. And he's taken down, but not before reaching the 10-yard line.
Huge play.
29 yards that time. This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10. Looking to throw. And he's got it. Touchdown, Giants. Chris
Let's go.
His 9th touchdown of the season. And the Giants have moved out in front. Well, that's about as quick of a passing touchdown as you'll ever see right there.
Everyone has a section in their playbook called the quick game. That was a super quick game. Out of the hands of the thrower, bam, right to the receiver, successfully for a touchdown.
How in-depth is that quick game part of the playbook? He threw his league-best 35th touchdown pass of the year on that last drive. And they'll start here on 1st and 10. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. And that one drops down incomplete. Force the ball free, and it's 2nd down.
And I think they'd be well served to take that type of a physical approach against him the rest of the game. He's had his way so far, but on that last one, that worked quite well for the defense.
A shotgun snap and again to ETN. And here's another tackle made at the line, so they're converging well on the football now. Now the Cowboys going to burn the first of their timeouts. On 3rd down, here's ETN. As they'll head to the sideline.
Come on, bro.
Next, the Cowboys going to use their 2nd timeout now. As they'll head to the sideline.
Fucking RPOs.
What to do next? Comes their leader and the captain of this offense back onto the field. Been a decent start for him here in this first half, but bottom line. Now a play fake here on 1st down. Trying to get it to Thomas, and it's intercepted. And the Cowboys are going to get the football here as he gets this up to the 38-yard line. And that's a ball that he is going to want to keep his first.
I'm disgusted.
In the National Football League.
Glad I can give it to you, you fucking crumb.
You bring the ball to the sideline, the equipment guy grabs.
Now they're a little further behind the 8-ball after the interception led to the touchdown. So a 2-score deficit here, 1st and 10. Trying to shake off the interception. He'll look to throw.
Did it again.
It's going to be intercepted. Potential turning point as he'll get the football in very good field position late in this first.
Did it again.
An unfortunate sequence there, trying to get points before
It's the fucking Cowboys. That's all it is.
Their quarterback leading this offense back out. He's got a touchdown pass in this first half, but he's also been intercepted twice, so he'll be looking to be a bit more careful with the ball here as they start on 1st down. Play-action fake. They'll look to throw. The short throw pulled in by Bellinger. And this will be a gain of 5 as he gets it to the 30. So we have come to halftime and what's already a 2-touchdown game. Halftime open. The Giants offense set to begin this 3rd quarter. All in all, pretty manageable deficit, Charles, here as they start this 3rd quarter offensively when you consider the fact that in the first 2 quarters, they had 2 costly turnovers.
I think you laid it out there perfectly.
Scared the shit out of me.
Very tough to hold a lead going into the break if you continue to hand it over on multiple drives.
Yeah, and obviously, Charles, it'll be very tough to climb back into the game if those turnovers continue.
I would say borderline impossible. You keep turning it over, I don't know how you make up a deficit.
Here's a play fake as they set up to throw. They'll wind up getting 4 there on his own, but it will leave him now with a 3rd down situation.
Partner just a second earlier, and they might have had him because they certainly thought they were going to close in and drop him behind the line of scrimmage, but he had just enough time to dodge the pressure, and he ends up getting yardage before being stopped.
And he goes out right around the 39.
Troy Burns.
Player here slow to get up after that last play.
Can I like this, or are you going to wash your face?
MetLife Stadium. So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st
You already
and
did?
10.
Yeah, I'm just pressing my
Off the play fake, he'll look to throw. Pass to Bellinger on the crossing route. And he'll be corralled out across midfield down to the 45. It's a giant first down.
Oh, that's dope.
16.
I got putters on putters for that shit. I'd bring my own.
They could really use a good drive, and they're off to a fast start here.
I do. I'm that guy.
Action here on first down. Looking long for Thomas.
Oh my fucking God. If I would have threw a pick again, I would have wrecked everything. I'm with it. Yeah, he wanted to walk around the mall. I said, we'll see you Sunday. Me and your mom were talking about doing something.
Now, meanwhile, here's a 2nd down throw that's knocked away and incomplete. So another.
He wants to, is he into golf?
Fewer than half his pass attempts in this one, and that is not a winning formula.
Yeah, so let's make sure we give a little bit of credit.
I'll definitely take them both out with me.
Think about a lot of different looks, and he seems a little bit confused trying to complete passes.
I'm fucked. Cowboys beat me. Again.
It was a tough halftime trying to figure out some strategy to get things going. Trailing by a lot when they went into the locker room. He's just trying
New York ready to go again offensively.
I love golf. If I could afford it, I'd go every day. I used to go 3 times a week.
They'll try and start this drive in the air.
And then inflation. That's very expensive to go.
get them into this spot. And now they're continuing the trend with incompletions. That won't get them out of
Fucking some spots are $80 a person. Oh, but I love it. 18 holes. I'll be out there for 4 or 5 hours, having a great time. They're smacking balls. Pause.
He'll drop to throw. Got a man. It's Darren Waller. And finally down he goes as they work it inside the 10 to the 7. Back-to-back receptions for him, and it's another first down. They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. And that's going to be incomplete. Too tough to hold on to that one. It's 2nd down.
At this point in the game and the situation they're in, partner, these incompletions that we're seeing, they need to turn into positive snaps, and soon.
What a stupid fucking...
And he's going to be stopped up right at the line of scrimmage. So back-to-back plays, each get nothing. And that will lead to a 3rd and goal. They'll look to throw again. Escaping the pressure right. And he will take it on in for a giant touchdown. A 6-yard touchdown run. And the Giants are
Crip walking?
Hey, you're down on the scoreboard, but now your offense is in close, and this is where, as a quarterback, you say, I've got to make a play here. Doesn't matter whether it's a pinpoint throw or a scramble like this one. He takes matters into his own hands and delivers a touchdown run.
Huh? Why? Yeah, boy, what's good, fam? Thank you so much for the follow over there on the Purple Network, man. The old twitcheroonie. I'm getting bent over by the Cowboys, which again I don't mind losing to the Cowboys. Take my first L of the year to the Cowboys. I'm a Cowboys fan. I got drafted by the Giants. What the fuck am I gonna do? Protest? Say I don't want to play football no more? Quit the game? No, I got to play it out.
They'll break the huddle, come up on 2nd and 8 at the 27-yard line. Another toe for ETN. And he'll take this
31, come on, dude. You should have got that.
Good work to pick up 7 yards there. That gets them into a 3rd and 1 situation. So they just need 1 yard here to pick up the first down. A handoff for ETN. And he will have a first down.
Need one of those break free.
It'll be a gain of 6 that time as it moves the chains as well. Job 1 to pick up the first down is complete. That was a big 3rd down conversion, but they got to watch the clock. It's starting to become their enemy a bit here in a 2-score game.
Which means they have to pick up the pace, right? The tempo has to be upped. And what they do is they tell the quarterback in his helmet, hey, listen, we pick up the first down here. Tell everyone we're going. We're moving now to 2-minute offensive phase. And everyone on the bench area, they're waving them along too. Let's go, let's go, let's go.
An incomplete pass on first down. That leads to a 2nd and 10. On play action, they'll throw. Gets this to Waller on the crossing route. The Giants going to go ahead and use the first of their timeouts. It's just their first. They'll be down to 2 remaining as we step aside here in the 4th quarter. They'll drop to throw. He's got him in, complete. A big 30-yard play on 3rd.
And here's a spot where this offense says, we got to start making something happen. We're down 2 scores. It's the 4th quarter. We've got to start moving with some urgency. And here's a big play that gives them a ray of hope that they can get back in this one.
No fucking way, dude.
End zone on first down, but it winds up incomplete.
When you're in the final quarter, your radar has to be up for any potential deep shots. And probably not the last one they're going to see in this game, not as long as they hold this lead.
And 2nd and 10, he'll look to throw again. He'll find his tight end, that's Waller. And he gets it all the way down inside the 10 and mark him at the 5. With that catch, he goes over 100 yards receiving on the night. Here's 1st and goal. They'll run, it's ETN.
I'm lighting this, babe. Especially while you're next to me.
Nowhere to run as they stop him behind the line.
There's no question that coming into this game, this defense is pretty vocal about its desire to take.
How would you hit him on him?
I don't know, but it's one and I looked and
It's turned into results.
I just had to cut that part of my toenail out the way it was.
On 2nd down, ETN once more. And that winds up a decent run, and it also takes us to the 2-minute warning. Now the Giants will use the 2nd of their 3 timeouts.
You want me to tell you something that my mom told me today that I could have went the rest of my life without knowing?
They'll try to run with ETN.
One time I asked for pancakes when I was, she said like 7, 8 or some shit. Went to put the syrup on the pancakes. Couldn't figure out why it wasn't coming out, but eventually got it. I'm over there, I ate everything. She looks. There's a 4-inch layer of ants in it.
Oh, yeah.
I was ready to fuck. I was ready to kill her. She goes, oh yeah, you ate it, no problem. I will fucking, I'm gagging thinking about it. Like, you are fucking disgusting.
And we talk so much about the turnover battle determining who wins and who loses. This game, no excuse.
Just told you this for the first time tonight.
Yeah, I was talking about something. Oh, my dad. He's fucking cooking a porterhouse in the oven. Flips it for the first time with the tongs. Puts the tongs in the pizza box next to the pizza. I'm like, what are you fucking doing?
Sorry, repeat what you're saying.
We lost that.
He was flipping raw meat.
Oh, and then he used the tongue. Yo!
And then he put the tongs in the pizza box. I said, I would have fucking sent you home.
Oh my god.
What?
What?
That's what I said. I was like, what? You're gonna kill somebody.
Right? He's gonna give us all the food poisoning.
And that's what led into, he goes, ask your mother about the syrup and pancakes with ants in them one time.
I don't think you're gonna. That's really gross. Still, I don't think you're gonna.
Said that was the most 90s shit I've ever heard.
Yeah, food poisoning.
Yeah, eating a few ants.
Yeah.
Here, babe.
I tried one because somebody told me they tasted like chocolate.
Are you?
I was in preschool.
Okay. Weren't the brightest bulb on the tree at the time. Ants do not taste like chocolate. We lost. Caught our first out of the season. Just posing over there?
Yeah, I'm like...
Look like you're waiting for a bird to land on your arm. Trash. We're at Lambeau.
Trying to current charge at this time is an assault. We're going to take the other
At Lambeau. They got Gilmore out there too. Oh, and it's snowy.
National Football League on EA Sports. And we've got the
Snow game.
Reigning league MVP. He's a top dog in the league this season, ranking first in passing yards.
So here are the Giants ready to start their initial.
What's going on with this fucking helmet, man?
And trotting out there, their tall quarterback standing at 6'5". They'll start on the ground. Etienne. He is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. First play of the drive goes the wrong way. Here's 2nd and 12. They'll set up to throw. And his throw is going to be incomplete. He couldn't get the hook up there that time with Thomas, and it's 3rd down. Now look at this Packers defense. They come in a top 10 unit against the pass, currently 8th in the NFL.
It's really difficult to prepare for this team. This is the #1 overall passing team in the NFL. but it shouldn't be hard to get excited about playing against them. The ultimate test going against that unit.
And that's why you in the broadcast this game.
Yes, sir.
Pretty solid gain of 7 yards that time as he scrambled, but now they face a 4th down.
Well, there were a couple of extra defensive backs in the game, so he really had nowhere to go with the football despite his search for an open receiver. So he has to take off and run for it, but he comes up.
So the Giants getting the football back here.
Hit the button and walk away.
Their dreams of an undefeated season shattered with the loss a week ago. Now look, whenever an undefeated team goes down, you always hear some say, well, they needed that. I don't know, Charles, is that? Well, this is taken in. It's complete. And he'll go out near midfield at the 49.
Where you at?
That'll be marked as a 27-yard pickup.
Brandon, there have been some memorable snow games for
Did you hit the
championships
button
in the
walk away?
NFL. 1948, Philadelphia Eagles, Chicago Cardinals.
Most famous one of my lifetime, I think, is got to be 01, right? Raiders, Patriots to send the Patriots to the Super Bowl.
Thank you.
Yeah, I think that's one people remember. I also know this in Miami, the infamous one, the snowplow game in New England. When they went out there and the Patriots had a guy come out and clear
Yeah, it's going bananas.
their field goal kicker to kick the game.
Clicking the on button 45 times.
And the Dolphins fans will never forget it.
Well, we're not seeing one of those famous games here, but it's fun to be in the snow nonetheless. The second down attempt there, knocked down.
What a stupid.
Leaves the quarterback's hand and it's incomplete. Those defense for the Packers, they were terrific a week ago in that win over Detroit.
And what I saw on the field was a nearly unstoppable pass rush. 5 sacks last week, plenty of hurries given up. So now what do you do on offense? You just max protect, keep everyone in and run the ball, or maybe just run a 2 receiver routes in order to try to keep your quarterback upright.
And he's going to be taken down right at the 10-yard line.
He's a talented runner, and that means he's always looking for bigger gains when he takes off. Certainly found some bonus yards there beyond the first down marker, and this early drive will continue with that extra jolt from his legs.
They'll look to throw here on first down. That's caught. It's Water. Touchdown, Giants. A great effort there.
Get out of here.
Touchdown now on the year.
Jesus, that's some depressing shit you're watching back there.
Out is their quarterback with this offense to take over once more. He hit Darren Waller with a touchdown pass.
But that won't happen.
Back to throw here. Throwing middle, but it's incomplete. So after the incompletion on first, now 2nd and 10. They'll look to throw here. And that's complete. It's Chris Godwin. 9 yards, and that leaves him just short, so it'll be 3rd and less than a yard. They'll look to throw. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he'll get this one way up just shy of the 45-yard line. 21 yards there on 3rd down.
I can't even look like a crossing guard right now. What are you doing? She said.
Points result. We'll call this play significant.
Yeah. Memphis. You're over there looking like a Heisman Trophy. What are you doing? Yeah, right? You got a part-time job as a mannequin at JCPenney's?
Again, he'll drop to throw.
I'd stand there all day with an outfit on. You're shitting me? You wouldn't hear a peep out of me.
After 7-0 on EA Sports.
Where'd the popcorn come from? Where are you pulling popcorn from?
And we're ready to begin the second quarter. And as they've got it with a 1st and 10.
It's just been the bane of your existence for the last 3 days.
Second down. The Giants at 9-1 on the year, and they coming off their very first loss of the season, suffered a week ago.
So now we can all take that chasing the 1972 Dolphins and take it and throw it right out the window, right? But let's face it, not many teams talk about that or even have interest in it. All they want to do right now is bounce back after that loss.
He had 3 catches last week. That one his 3rd on this drive alone. Now on 1st down, he'll drop to throw it. This pass into the hands of Bellinger. And the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves him with 2 to go on 2nd down.
And there's a completion to the tight end. And look at the size of these players nowadays. At that spot, 6'4", 6'5", and up. A lot of guys used to be basketball players. Somehow came back to football. That's really good for the game of football. You get better athleticism, great hand-eye coordination, guys who know how to control their bodies when they run their routes.
From the 13 now, they work on 1st and 10. Now a give up the middle. This is
White got met in the middle.
Just a yard on the 1st down carry, so it's 2nd and 9.
What a luxury to have a guy like this who can not only spell your starter, but can come in and keep drives going.
They work now on 2nd and 9. They keep it on the ground right again. And he'll be dropped at about the 11 after only a yard.
Well, they certainly had success throwing the ball in this drive.
Are you doing any New Year's nails?
Once again on that last play, stopped after a very short gain. But I wouldn't abandon the run totally because otherwise,
Graffiti or some shit? The ball?
makes it very, very difficult for him in that situation.
This is caught. It's Robinson with a Giants touchdown. An 11-yard touchdown. And the Giants go up by 2 touchdowns.
What'd you say, baby?
Partner, remember that old film of Peyton Manning
What'd you
going
lose?
through the route tree with his great receivers in Indianapolis? I think we're seeing the results of the same type of work here today. These guys know each other so well, they don't even have to call the play. They can just look each other and know the route that's going to be run.
Gloves.
And usually the connection is perfect.
Because it's easier to do nails like with gloves on, so I don't get nail polish.
Oh, yeah, and the one you were saying
In
that.
this offense, heading back out to the field. He already with a couple of touchdown throws in this first half.
Yeah, you don't want to fuck around with that.
They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. He's got Bellinger. And they'll get 8 out of this before being stopped at the 28.
They gave up the completion there, but this is what zone defenses count on. Catching the ball and not much run after the catch.
2nd and 2. And the pass complete to Waller on the out route. And he gets this up across the 35 before he's out of bounds. Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on 1st down. They'll look to throw.
Godwin, come on, you animal.
Right up to that point, I was about to say he's had a pretty good half catching the football, but let's just be honest about it. He should have caught that one.
And he knows that. That was one right in his breadbasket and one he normally catches. Looking downfield for Godwin. That's going to be knocked away and incomplete.
Early on, the running game's been working well. The offensive line has been pleased by that. The thought process there, catch those safeties creeping up, trying to help against the running game. They tried to hit them over the top, unsuccessfully.
He'll look downfield for Waller. And this will be caught.
What is it, a hold, dude?
And he's brought down after a very nice gain. So they will wave off the flag and let the completion stand.
Really great job by the receiver fighting through all the contact and still coming down with the football. All that great work in practice being put into the game.
And now a throw on first down there, but it's incomplete.
Well, a momentary speed bump there with that throw, partner. The defense had other ideas, and they're trying to mount a small stand before this drive reaches the end zone.
Flush to his right. And they move this all the way down to the 9. That one a broken play, but it ends up being a good play. The scramble goes for 20.
I can't be sure how much of that was planned pre-snap, but it certainly opens up some avenues for their offense. And if he can stay a threat to break off those kind of runs, it'll pull defenders away from coverage and open up some choice throwing lanes for him moving forward.
And he will take it all in for a giant touchdown. A 9-yard touchdown run. And the Giants will extend their lead in the final minute of the half. Boy, so if you are scoring at home, Charles, and God bless you if you are, but that's now 3 drives and 3 touchdowns. Already had the 2 touchdown passes with the last drive he ran one, so now 3 total touchdowns for him here as they start this drive, 1st and 10. They'll come out throwing here on 1st down. And that is incomplete.
The question is, why aren't you a detective, babe?
I'll tell you, as a defender,
Yeah, you just hear this guy. You consider yourself honest.
His catch radius is huge. He's unable to pull that one in, though.
Eluding the pressure right. And he will not make it back to the line of scrimmage as he's going to be taken.
I think you do great at that shit. Your whole job is just to find shit out.
On 3rd down, a drop to throw. And that will be incomplete. This defense trying to do its part, active hands on that play, but their offense hasn't given them much to work with.
So they're not going to worry about it. On their side of the ball, all they're concerned about, can they...
New York set to take the field. This crew had to punt last time they had the ball, but when you've got a lead like this, you can tempt to play the field position game.
You are to an extent, especially if you like your defense, because you have the lead, you've been controlling the game. But why put them in a tougher spot? You want to get out there and get something done on offense and maybe take command of this game yourself.
They'll try and start this drive in the air. Flushed out right. He'll get 3 yards on the scramble there at 2nd down.
Partner, even I can figure out who deserves the lion's share of credit for their lead right now, because he's been terrific in a dual threat role, really chewing up yardage and getting them points with his legs. Simply put, that defense has had no way of stopping him, and that's why his side is on top.
And he's got this down to the 35. That'll put him at 96 yards receiving now for the game, and he's got a 1st down as well. He'll look to throw. And his throw is incomplete.
Had to give it to him.
To feel pretty good, even though the ball was tipped in the air and could have become a big play for the offense. They actually run one because the guy flinging it today, he's having quite the performance. A couple of touchdowns, almost threw his first interception, but he's throwing it so well that I think Lady Luck was on his side.
Now a throw here, hauled in. And this is going to result in another 1st down as the tackle's made at the Packers' 20-yard line. It's a pickup of 15 and a fresh set of downs.
And now we get into the psychology of the whole thing, because a lot of teams with a 2-score lead in the 3rd quarter, they almost become defensive with their offense, just playing not to lose. I think with this team, you got to figure at this point, this is a great spot for them to go into attack mode, really try and put the hammer down and finish this one off.
Nifty move. Well, the Giants are going to be set up with a 1st and goal coming up as they get him down at the 6-yard line.
He's been making himself a weapon as a runner, and the results, they've been welcomed by his offense. My question is about the defense we're watching right now, partner. Even after he got him with a scramble earlier this drive, they still aren't devoting enough attention to him.
And that is caught. He's got it for a Giant touchdown. Jalen Hyatt, his first touchdown on the year. And the Giants are able to extend their lead in the final seconds of this third quarter.
That drive that really increased their cushion felt very military to me. Very precise.
Dude was on my ass, too.
Words you've taught me, and they just got it done.
And slowly but surely now starting to pull away a little bit.
Well,
Things looking
surely.
good for them here in the third quarter.
Not only pulling the...
And the Giants ready to come out now. There are 2 scores on the plus side. Still time here in this fourth quarter, but maybe you start thinking about playing keep away?
Yeah, I think here's the situation. You're not thinking touchdowns anymore. You're just thinking first downs. To keep up with your theme there, playing keep away, first downs, they can't touch the ball.
A good pickup there at 22.
When you have someone throwing it that well, that confidently, you don't have to call the game in fear at all, do you? You just go ahead and play.
Yep, confidence with a lead to throw it here in the fourth, and boom, he's on the money.
Yeah, you don't have to tuck your head in and go like turtle at this point. You just go ahead and play.
A pretty good looking run there on first down. That'll go for 9 yards, just short of the line to gain. Now, I'm guessing you'd say this is kind of the key here. Grind out some yardage, work on that clock, see if you can continue to tick it down.
Definitely, you want to bleed things out at this point, right? Continue to possess the football, gain some yardage, and put the onus on the defense. Do they have to use timeouts?
He's gone.
What are they gonna do to stop you?
He's gone.
And he will take it on in for a Giant touchdown. Travis Etienne with his 14th rushing touchdown on the year. And the Giants look like they're going to get back in the win column as they extend their lead here in this fourth quarter. The New York set to take the field. And this one has gone pretty well to form. They've come in, had little problem thus far, and now they'll try to polish things off in the fourth. On 1st and 10, it's Etienne. And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8, 2nd and 2. Good gain there on first down. It keeps them in a running situation, probably.
They did everything right on that play, didn't they? They got the leverage up front, good blocking, nice hole for him, ends up picking up nice yardage, stays in bounds to keep the clock rolling. They are in charge of this scenario right now. They want to stay that way.
And not in inning rush offensively. And he'll go out of bounds in the red zone just inside the 20. He was over 100 receiving last week. He's over 100 now this week as he's got a first down as well. Straight ahead, Etienne. And he will take it on in for a Giant touchdown. Travis Etienne, his 2nd TD of the game and 16th on the season. And the Giants are... Now out come the Giants. Well, they don't really need the points here, Charles, given what we're looking at on the scoreboard, but they've scored on 3 consecutive possessions, 3 consecutive drives, and I'm sure that they would like to keep that streak going here and continuing to pour it on.
And things have gotten that way in the NFL, haven't they, partner? Because in the old days, people would, they'd get off the gas a little bit, right? But now, people continue to accelerate. But we'll see what they decide to do as they come out for this one. But the way this game has gone, they've got to be awfully happy with their execution overall.
Just 2 minutes remaining here in the fourth quarter of what has been a one-sided affair. So it's Giants football here as we welcome you back. Historically, this is such a tough, loud venue, but you can hear a pin drop right now. A lot of fans long gone, not used to seeing a lopsided score like this. And maybe a measure of revenge there. He's had his way in this one, but this time they get him behind the line.
Well, that was one of the few times they've been able to contain him thus far. He's over 100 yards for the game, but he lost a bit off his total on that carry.
Draw play, Etienne. And effective running here. He'll take it down inside the 10. 106 yards rushing for him now in the ball game.
I think we all suspected that they were going back to him after he found the end zone on his last carry, and they kept the positive momentum going there. Another nice run by him.
go again with Etienne. And he'll be taken down, but he does
What
have
happened to
first
fucking
down
Wall?
yardage. But hold everything because Darren Waller, the tight end, appears to be injured on that play. Well, now they're going to come out and take a look at this injury, and we'll be back in a moment. Well, they probably don't need to run a play here, but you wonder if they're going to be able to resist on 1st and goal. Etienne. And for one of the few times here today, this run's not going to go anywhere. They'll say no gain on the play, and it'll be 2nd and goal. They'll try to run with Etienne. Absolutely nobody fooled there. He's going nowhere fast as he's stopped behind the line of scrimmage. It'll go as a loss of a yard, and it'll set up 3rd down. And they'll go jet sweep to try to pick it up. Yeah, boy, a good surge defensively. It'll depend on the mark, but I'm not sure he got there. Only a yard that time, so now a decision to be made here on 4th and goal. So a victory here for the men in blue, the New York Giants. And you look back over the score sheet, interesting. A very clean game, no turnovers by either side.
An absolute rarity when we watch games now because defenses have put such an emphasis on taking the ball away. Well, what we saw here...
Played some good ball out there today, guys.
Would you agree with me what happened? Is that right? I'm trying to find out what happened. Yeah, I think you may know what it was. Tell me what you saw.
just catching the vibe. I told the valet, take your time, it might get a ride. Floating through the front door, my modest time. Good Lord, mama, you know you look at the blind. I had to try to get the good tape, where you put it at? You can mingle with the cool kids. I'm out here sweating like a preacher in the pool pit. Even when I'm down bad, I know how to bounce back. I know I got her, and she look good, don't she? On top of that, she good for me. Maybe want to say, and even though I got plenty, if I'm down to my last penny, I still got it. I know I got it. I know I got it. Even when I'm down bad, I know how to bounce back. So you know I got it. And she look good, don't she? On top of that, she good for me. Maybe want to say, even though I got plenty, if I'm down to my last penny, I still got it. Still got it. Still got it.
It's the NFL on EA Sports. And featured this week is All-Pro tight end Darren Waller. Always staying busy, he's your league leader in receiving yards. It's the Giants and the Lions on Monday Night Prime Time.
Well, we have a cold night in the Northeast. A bad evening to be without a parka, but we are set for football at MetLife Stadium in East Rutherford, New Jersey. Tonight we wrap up this Thanksgiving. So here are the Giants ready to start their initial drive of the game. To throw now on first down. Escaping the pressure right. And this will be incomplete. Darren Waller, the intended receiver, but it's going to be second down. You talk about this Lions defense. And they've been excellent against the pass, the number 6 unit in the NFL.
And the easy thought process is that stopping the run is the least of their problems because they're facing the number 1 passing team in the NFL. But if they don't stop the run as well, then that just opens up the passing game even more. They've got to do both.
Nice job there forcing that incompletion. This is going to be a fun battle throughout this game. Watching him try to take away that area of the field.
They'll run for the first time with Travis Etienne. And he's got it past the 30 before he's hit and dropped. 13 yards, good for a Giant first down. He was solid last week, over 100 yards in their victory on the ground. They want to get that going again.
Absolutely. What they also understand is that from week to week, it's not necessarily the same, but they want it to be, right? What they saw last week on the ground, they want to see in this game as well.
Come on, dude.
Umpire through the flag usually always indicates holding, and that's what we've got.
And you know, depending on their positioning, where you are on the field, the umpires get different responsibilities, but always, always making sure no one's holding.
And he'll get it up near the 35, right at the 34 here. Nifty job there on the scramble. Got 12 yards, and now it's second down. Looking to throw. Flush to his right. On the run. He'll let this go deep right side. And that will be incomplete. Tried to dial up the long way out there, but it'll be third down.
No surprise at all. They're looking for the big man early in this one. The only surprise for them, he couldn't hang on to the pass.
Eluding the pressure right.
No, dude.
He's got a man complete. And he'll be brought down with a penalty flag on the field. It was a late decision to throw, and it might have been too late. Well, we knew he was close to the line of scrimmage, and they say he stepped over.
When you see him in that position,
It's
you
not
think
what I
he's
wanted
become
to
a
do.
runner as a DB.
So the Giants getting the football back here for their second drive. Over on the sideline, hoping to hit that reset button between possessions. Last time out, they had to punt it away. This time, hoping to finish this thing off in the end zone. Now a good job shifting right, finding his target. A check on the numbers a week ago for Waller. 7 catches, 101 yards, and a score.
And that touchdown adds to his lead. He is the NFL leader as we roll through November.
Here's a 2nd and 3 now from the 33. They'll drop to throw. Off to Thomas on the left side. Shreds him with a stiff arm. A big play there for the Giants. 43 yards. Nothing after 1 on EA Sports. Ready to roll for the second quarter from MetLife Stadium. The Giants with the football as they've got it with a 1st and 10. Back to throw. Flushed out right. And this is caught. For the moment, it's a touchdown, but multiple flags down, so let's sort this out.
Disgusting.
Would have put him in the lead, but hold that thought.
Yeah, the celebration had to stop, didn't it? Because now you're on a real uptick. You're in the lead. Instead, you're still behind. Have to find a way to regroup.
Now this one to his tight end out on the right side. And they do get him down, but not before he's able to slip it inside the 5-yard line. A good pickup there, 21 yards. So 3 plays, already 1st and goal, and they are wasting little time. And they'll run with ETN. And he'll keep working toward that end zone as he's down to about the 2-yard line. Now I think we're going to get a timeout here. Yes, a timeout here as it looks like we've got a Lion that's shaken up. We'll get an update when we return to MetLife Stadium. From the 2 now, 2nd and goal. Once more ETN, and this time he'll score. Touchdown Giants. And they would not be denied on the ground, powering it in just 1 play after they got stopped short.
And how about how many tight ends were on the field? Because in today's NFL, we think of the tight end more as a pass catcher. But this group, they tell them you've got to be able to run block to stay on this team. And they committed to it and got it done right there.
Here's the Giant offense now as they get ready to take over here. A long drive last time out for this offense, Charles. If you remember, they started basically in the shadows of their own end zone, marched it down the field, and a lot of that was through the passing game.
And partner, as a former defensive back, I'm having almost a physical reaction watching what's happening right now. But let's give credit where it's due.
What are you doing, dude?
Excellent job moving the ball through the air. Secondary getting picked apart pass by pass. Obviously, they need to make some adjustments.
Jake.
Yeah, because offensively, we know that they're not going to be shy about throwing that football. And he's able to take this one up.
I swear to God, I can't.
2 yards, good enough for a first.
Fucking around in the hallway.
On the year. They were winners their last time out, so they'll be looking to make it 2 in a row.
And so much about football, partner, comes down to
I don't know. It's 1:33 in the morning, but it's.
in the best way to get in that good frame of mind, winning. So they come in feeling good. They've got the home crowd.
When we move into the other joint, that's one thing.
Making the stop that time, Bobby Wagner. From the 38 now. Here comes 2nd and 8.
At the 38-yard line.
ETN once more.
Oh, look at the juke. And a decent game there as that takes us to the 2-minute warning.
It'll go as a gain of 7 on the play, and it sets up a 3rd and inches situation.
I'm about to pause this game and go up there and put my kid in a fucking headlock.
And he's got enough.
Switch to Verizon Home Internet with Whole Home Wi-Fi, and now get a 5-year price guarantee. Perfect for the most Wi-Fi time of the year. It's your holiday, it's your Verizon.
Herbal Essences is packed with naturally derived plant ingredients you love, and none of the stuff you don't. Our sulfate-free collections smell incredible and leave your hair touchably soft and smooth. Herbal Essences.
At TribeTime.com, we can hard at work. And we finally did it.
Did you reckon so I can finally see my real payments and shop with thousands of cars when I get to my credit?
Wait. Yes! So for guys online with no credit here.
There's a sliding thingy. I'm changing my own payments. I feel strong.
Go to TribeTime.com, get approved, shop real cars, customize your real terms with no credit here.
Shop for cars online with no credit hit at TribeTime.com.
Searching for your ideal hotel? Well, Trivago does all the work for you and instantly compares prices from hundreds of booking sites. Compare prices for the same hotel. Save up to $30 a night. Hotel? Trivago.
On time. 3, 2, 1,
Get up to $600 off Peloton purchases at onepeloton.com. Terms apply.
Shopping online comes with digital threats, so turn on NordVPN. Steer clear of phishing websites and encrypt your online traffic. Get the deal now.
Are you Zillowing houses in the burbs near your parents? Well, now you can also Zillow an agent to get you that house. Or a condo in the city, where they'd have to call first.
The only one and done symptom relief of Mucinex is delivered fast with DoorDash, so you don't have to leave the couch. That was fast. Mucinex, available on DoorDash. It's comeback season.
When you order Domino's online, we'll give you a free pizza to use for a future pizza emergency. So you'll have an emergency pizza. A free pizza? There you go.
Thank you.
When you need it most.
Those new tiles are falling right into place until you run out of, what are those called again? That's it. For doing that doesn't stop, download the Home Depot app.
Kellogg's Rice Krispie Treats. Connect on a sweeter level.
Every morning you're walking into something dangerous.
You don't bulletproof vest, some we're doing undercover.
Had to pull the plug on that operation over there. Causing a ruckus. Causing a ruckus. Making mad noise. Fucking with the dogs. Doing this stupid beep noise.
Do all this last night instead?
Huh?
So they couldn't do that last night instead to hear what was going on outside?
Right. Don't listen. Don't get me all worked up. Cause I already went off on Tank. Dude was out here barking. I went up there, I'm like, really?
Cross midfield to the 48. 2 yards rushing now on 8 carries for him
Right.
so far.
Some real psycho shit.
This drive so far. It's 1st and 10.
I'm gonna fucking kill him.
ETN up the middle.
I swear to God, I'm gonna kill him.
6-yard pickup, but it gets him to 2nd and 4.
That's a strong pickup right there on first down. And as this drive goes
I'm like, I hope he remembers this.
imposing its will.
2nd down and 4.
When he asked me for his Oculus tomorrow. Well, I said, yeah, take it at 10 o'clock.
Taking it himself, and he has enough for the first.
Partner, I know we're in the era of the mobile quarterback, but there's still an element of surprise.
Like, if you
and
two-
that position keeps the football, and what a nice
I don't know who's doing it.
Stays on his feet.
It's hard to tell.
Give him 5 on the carry there.
But it's like, yo, if you guys sat down here and chilled, put a movie on or something, that's one thing.
But when that guy also breaks tackles and creates extra yardage, they almost feel like he's one of them, and they really embrace him.
On 2nd down, ETN once more. Touchdown! Giants! Travis Etienne with his 17th rushing touchdown of the year. And the Giants will extend their lead.
Yeah, it's fucking. There's definitely some. I just don't want to deal. I can't. I don't want to listen to Biff and Bill. At the house, I don't give a fuck. Well, I do, but I don't. You know what I mean? It's their week off of school.
They're just gonna
Do
run
what
it
you
here
do.
up the middle. And defensively,
Fucking Friday.
keep him contained as they're able to get him
But just I hear what's going on.
So we have reached halftime here in what's an 8-point game. As we'll get you down the coast to Orlando for Jonathan
Yeah,
Coachman.
you want to come down and put on a movie? That's one thing.
Coach.
Okay, Brandon, thanks very much. Welcome in, everyone, to our EA Sports halftime report. Let's get you caught up on what's going on around the NFL. We'll get started up at Lucas Oil Stadium in the capital city of Indianapolis, where you see the final score.
What do the Chiefs have a bye week?
Anthony Richardson leading the way in the victory with 3.
Past the half.
Were you saying the game didn't stop or anything, or what?
Is that washer still going?
I don't freaking know.
Here's the Giants offense now.
And
getting
yes.
set to start the 3rd quarter. Charles, for them, pretty good first half on the ground. They had some success running the ball in quarters 1 and 2, and they've got the lead now. A chance to expand upon that lead here with their first drive in the 3rd quarter.
Yeah, believe it or not, you and I have noticed that this great game of football has shifted towards pass first, run second. So for me, it's really nice to see some of these teams keeping the ground game as a big component of their offense, and it's working pretty well for them now. And let's face it, they can continue to do damage with it. And in addition, it sets up the pass game really well for them too.
And he can't get rid of it. He's taken down. Aiden Hutchinson racking up sack number 12 for him on the year. I'm sure a lot of time was spent in the locker room, Charles, talking with his defense about setting a tone here in the 3rd quarter when you're down on the scoreboard. A sack like that, maybe that can get him going.
Yeah, you have to believe exactly what you just said, that they got together and said, let's be some change agents here. Let's go ahead and turn things around.
They've got his man complete. Big strides, look at him go. Touchdown, Giants. With career touchdown number 70. And the Giants come right out of the locker room and score here in the opening minute of the 3rd quarter. Charles, that was a heck of a play.
Truly.
The New York set to take the field.
No.
This drive here beginning.
Just put it in the box on the empty side of it.
Scored a touchdown. Their last time out, looking to repeat that, Charles.
There's a ranch in there for you. There was. I haven't did a fucking fridge inspection.
They'll look to throw now on first down. Escaping the pressure right. And they will take it on in for a Giant touchdown. A 10-yard touchdown run. And the Giants are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. So they're able to capitalize there on the short field, and that might prove to be the score that turns out the lights.
The party's over. Oh, sorry about that. That's an old reference there, folks. But yeah, they've been
definitely up there if you want some.
Their previous drive with a touchdown run, and they'll start anew with a first down.
I don't know. There's a microwave. There's a goddamn. What do you call it? Air fryer over there.
They'll look to throw here on first down. Short throw going to be caught by Waller. And he's upended after a gain.
And there's that too.
To the 27.
Well, it's time to give a little credit there to the defense. They played that very well because it was a drag route, and he ran it a little shallower than normal as he worked straight across the field. He was hoping he'd get lost behind the defensive line, but once he made the catch, nowhere to turn that field.
Air fryer bake is same thing.
His first catch so far. They've held him under wraps, but he's got a first down there.
But again, you can use either one.
Like the temperature and time is the same.
Yeah.
Back to throw here.
They got one of those fancy doohickeys up there.
And it falls incomplete.
Yes, sir. How about an attaboy there on first down? Got his hand in and knocked it away.
Third quarter on a Monday night with a 2nd and 10 coming up. They'll look to throw again.
Microwave or some shit. I have no idea either, man. I just live life one grain at a time.
It just seems to continue to evolve every year in the NFL.
Yeah, you're getting really terrific athletes. A lot of them maybe were wide receivers at one point. They continue to give you speed, great hands, and big bodies, which make them excellent targets.
They did what? Shut the fuck up. Shut up. Where the fuck do you buy a microwave you can fit a whole pizza in?
It's the Giants with the football and also the lead as we get set to start quarter number 4.
What kind of microwave is that?
On first down, he'll drop to throw.
Yeah, how do you, just accidentally pick up a sheet pizza-sized microwave? There ain't no fucking. How do you accidentally buy a microwave that thing? She
But
said.
I've seen this a bunch of times as well. The defense is going to crowd the line of scrimmage. If you just hit.
Yeah, no, well, here, yeah. How do you? What are you microwaving? That is the size of a pizza in the first place.
And a decisive advantage became even more decisive. They already had the win in hand, but they keep.
That's wild to me.
And the Giants ready to come out now. Well, the win for them at this point seems pretty assured.
It's like I admire for him, but I would rather
in the
get
fourth quarter, Charles. But you got the football, you're up 3 scores.
Then we can
They
put
have to
stuff
be
like
feeling
it's
really good about where they're at.
I love your observation skills, partner, because I think you saw them charge out to the field fired up about another chance to get into the end zone. Looks to me like this group is ready to punch any hole left.
Jesus. You'd be in heaven. I'd be in heaven.
That's multiple times now. He's tagged them with a big gain with his legs. Really
2 at
showing
once?
off some nice awareness and the ability to correctly realize when he's got a chance to tuck it and go himself.
You shit me?
They're certainly not letting up on the pressure in this one, and oftentimes you hear this expression, all gas, no break from defenses. But in this case, it's the offense still throwing the football up big in the
In the pan? Of course. What do you think I use?
I've heard of some people using hand
Well, things obviously not going their
I
way.
have
Trailing
never
here in the fourth quarter, and that penalty going to go ahead and
threw
give
mayo in a
them
hot pan and
yardage.
slapped some bread on top of
intense
it.
game and things can get heated out there. That's part of the battle. But bottom line,
I didn't
you gotta
even know
keep
that
it
was a
cool.
fucking thing.
That was not an example of doing that.
Now a shotgun snap as they'll look to throw.
Oh, that's why I was really wondering.
They'll get 10 there on
You won't eat eggs, but you'll eat fried mayonnaise. baloney.
He'll look to throw. And he fit. And he will take it on in for a giant touchdown. A touchdown run there from a yard out as his guys are able to push that lead out a bit further. And he certainly played a pivotal role with those 2 TDs.
Amazon, what the fuck are you getting now?
Well, someone's all about winning, aren't they?
Oh, yeah, you said that.
Now out come the Giants. Been a very strong performance for them, really on both sides of the football. The turnover.
Stout.
They'll set up a throw. Over the middle, he finds Godwin complete. Call it a gain of 6 on the play, and that'll make it 2nd down. They're going to look to throw. They'll find his tight end. That's Waller. Now I think we're going to get a timeout here. Yes, a timeout here. So it looks like we've got a lion that's shaken up. We'll get an update when we return to MetLife Stadium. So from inside the 20, here's 1st and 10 at the 18. Flush to his right. Down he goes at the 10 with a solid pickup of 8.
Things started a little slow for him as a runner, but he has really found a different gear here in this second half. He's been more aggressive, challenging the defense when he sees an opportunity, and now he has a 100-yard game to show for it.
Eluding the pressure right. And he will get into the end zone. It's another touchdown. This thing is ugly. Well, Charles, they had the comfortable lead, and now it's even more comfortable. Another score here in the 4th quarter to grow that lead.
But I think your initial reaction is surprise when you see a team piling it obviously in the blowout. But there are plenty of coaches who also think that if you pull up completely and stop.
Here's the Giant offense now as they get ready to take over here. And this crowd has certainly liked what they've seen. Their guys fully expected to win this one coming in, and they have not disappointed as they've got the big lead here in the 4th. That one looks like he'll throw here. As this complete to Daniel Bellinger. And he'll be stopped right at midfield. First play of the drive going for 14 and a 1st down. Well, this one probably not the close game you would expect or hope to see in prime time, CD. But, of course, that wasn't their intent in preparing for this one. They said they felt like their offense was ready to put up some points. And, my goodness, it has been a dominant display in front of a national audience.
Yeah, they thought it, and it certainly came to fruition, didn't it? They've been dominant in so many ways in this one. If you weren't paying attention to this group before, you certainly are now after seeing this type of victory from them.
Flushed out right. 20. And he's brought down after a very nice game. Big yardage there on the scramble. It gets him a 1st down.
These are running back numbers that he's accumulating right now. Received double-digit carries and has rewarded them by breaking the century mark in rushing, in addition to what he's done through the air. Definitely MVP caliber football we're witnessing.
Now on 1st down, he'll drop to throw it. And he's got it. And they're going to score.
Music's playing.
And yet another touchdown as they just add to their totals.
Babe.
And to me, that touchdown allows you to start grinning widely on your sideline. I think they pretty much locked this one away.
Yeah, that's the clincher, the proverbial icing on the cake, if you will. The New York set to take the field. Well, they came into this one with a vision, Charles, and it has played out exactly as they had hoped, if not even better. They got They'll start this drive out on the ground. Knifes his way forward here, but just 3 yards on the play. 2nd down. Well, fans Fans usually love to see scoring, and there was no shortage of it today. What a dominant showing from an offense that was truly playing at an elite level in this contest.
Partner, this game was over a long time ago, and you noticed they did not want to slow down anything. Absolutely a dream scenario for everyone on that offense, and they took advantage of every second. Guaranteed popcorn for everyone in their films.
We're rolling now, boys.
It's week 14 of the NFL. And featured this week is Darren Waller. Always staying busy. He's your league leader in receiving yards. It's the Giants and the Cowboys on Sunday night.
So here are the Giants ready to start their initial drive of the game. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Robinson's got him. And he's taken down, but able to slip across the 35. 13 yards on the game's opening play. So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. Now back to throw. And that's complete. It's Chris Godwin. And he has a big gain inside the 40 before being dropped. 23 yards on the play.
I think when they look at their offense, they think to themselves, weapons everywhere, and they want to move the ball around. They want to spread it to different people, but you absolutely know they want to get this man involved as well, and that's what they just did on that play.
And all the way inside the 15 before they drop it. Back-to-back receptions for him, and it's another 1st down. Stopped a few yards shy of the goal line at the 3. Another good gain. That's now 35 yards combined on those last 2 plays. 1st and goal, a chance for an early statement here on the road. Another toe for Etienne. And he's going to pull his way into the end zone for a Giants touchdown. Travis Etienne. That's his 18th rushing touchdown on the year. And the Giants put the night's first points on the board as they take the early lead. Just power football there down near the goal line. Give it to him. He's able to push his way across.
Yeah, they went heavy there. Sometimes you have those big offensive linemen come in, have to report like they're eligible. But all they're doing is getting a good stance, blocking, and getting their runner across the goal line.
So the Giants getting the football back here for their 2nd drive. A lot of time for this unit to game plan on the sideline after that drive that they watched the other side just score. But remember, last time they were out, they scored as well. We'll see if they can seize that momentum right back.
And they have had a lot of time to cool off from reaching the end zone the last time. So have they been able to keep themselves mentally sharp and into this game, even though they haven't been on the field? And you and I both know, one big play, though, gets them right back up to that level.
The last play got just a yard. Here's 2nd and 9 from the 26. They'll look to throw here. Screenplay. Here's Etienne. And he gets this up just shy of the 30 to the 29 before he's out of bounds. Give him 3 on the screen. He couldn't break free, and it's 3rd down. Look at this Cowboy defense. They enter this one down to the 26th position in the NFL against the run.
Stopping the run, that's been an issue for them all season long. Aren't you glad that you're not coaching the defense right now?
Is it?
They said that they've seen it in doses, but very, very small doses.
Yeah, you've got to be consistent.
Yeah, right around there.
Down in and down out, being able to play.
The New York set to take the field. As we eke closer and closer to intermission, Charles, remember last time out they punted. They would love to get points here, especially if this is going to be their final possession of the first half.
Yeah, and this is what close games feel like because the pressure is on both sides, but sometimes the pressure is a little bit higher on the team with the slight edge because they're trying to hold on to that, trying to increase it. Let's see how this one continues.
2nd and 14 as they've got work to do here after the sack. He'll drop to throw. And he'll look downfield for Waller.
Come on, dude.
Incomplete. Good effort there trying to take a shot, but it's 3rd down.
I know conventional wisdom says, hey, don't get it all back in one play. But sometimes you go ahead and try to. They tried to get it all back on that one. Weren't able to do so.
And a good job defensively. They stopped him short of the first at the 32.
What the fuck is even a laser maze?
There's another example where defensive coaches constantly preach, not allowing any run
Couldn't do that also. I don't think I can fit it. I'll give it a shot. I'm always down for some espionage.
That's crazy. It's cool. It's gonna be wrong.
They'll try and start this drive in the air. He's got Bellinger.
What is even 54 holes?
Past the 45 before being tackled. Back to throw now on 1st down. Dancing to his left. And he bats it away and it falls down incomplete.
That sounds excessive.
But oftentimes it attracts a little bit of extra attention, and it did on that play, and that one got knocked away.
No, dude.
Fit it in back over the middle, and it's intercepted. Picked up by Javon Holland, and the Cowboys will have solid field position here as they take over at their 45-yard line. Well,
Might be 9 holes.
Get away with throwing the ball on the run, no doubt.
They're not 18.
Charles, I think you'd agree, not the best of throws. New York set to take the field.
Usually does.
Trying to shake off the interception from the last drive. He'll look to throw. That's complete to Robinson. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. The Giants going to burn their 3rd and final timeout as they'll stop it with a tick under a minute to go before half. He'll look to throw. And that is incomplete. He couldn't hold on through the contact. Brings up 2nd down.
I know at times people think we use it too often, but you've got to be able to throw guys open. And when you read zone, you've got to stick it in there.
It's 2023. They probably wouldn't even question you about the fucking cat.
And that's precisely what allowed that defense to disrupt the pass. Another throw on 2nd down, and this one incomplete as well.
This defense is going to have to finish the job. There's still a second half that they have to play. But so far, an absolute total effort. They've disrupted the passing game, stressed the pocket for the quarterback. They forced him into air throws. Everything they're doing has been executed well.
First down now, but the clock continues to move. They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. He's going to fire one deep over the middle. And it's knocked away and incomplete.
Zone coverage there, and they were playing deep. That makes it obviously a little bit harder
You expect me?
guys. At that time, there's not much of a window to
Right.
get the ball in
Who the
there.
fuck's gonna crawl under that?
Crawl over and under.
Got a man. It's Darren Waller. Oh, he's brought down. And remember here, no timeouts left. They got to get to the line quick. Another good completion on the drive.
They didn't even.
We take a glance at the offense as they work their way back out for their first possession of the second half. They'll come out throwing here on first down. He's going to fire one deep, middle of the field. And that's caught inside the 35. It's a big-time play there for the G-Men. 41 yards. So the big play changes the complexion of things. Here's 1st and 10 just outside the 30. On play action, they'll throw. On the move to his left. This is caught. And all the way in. Touchdown, New York. Chris Godwin hitting double digits with his 10th touchdown of the season. And the Giants are able to cut into that deficit. So a very important first drive of the third quarter, Charles, and safe to say, a much-needed touchdown.
Which leads to the question, where was it?
And New York set to take the field. They'll look to throw here on first down. Being chased out left. Nice work to get 7 out of that, and it's second down.
A 7-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 3 at the 40-yard line.
They'll look to throw. Buying time to his left. And his throw here is incomplete.
Well, defensively, they haven't let him just sit in the pocket and get comfortable. And that's opposite a lot of game plans in today's NFL. Ordinarily, you're trying to keep the quarterback hemmed in. In this case, they brought the heat, and if he flushes out, they're fine with that, and they force another incompletion.
And he takes us just a few yards shy of the red zone before going out. Able to make something out of nothing there. 17 yards and a first down. They'll drop to throw. Pressure applied, and he's going to be taken down. They sack him back at the 33-yard line. Chase Young, he's the one to get him, and that is sack number 7 for him on the year. They'll set up to throw. That's complete to his tight end, Waller. A good pickup there, 18 yards as they get closer for third down.
And that was yardage that they needed there after the sack on first down. They didn't get all of it back, but now they're looking third down as a manageable situation, one that they have a much better chance of picking up.
And boy, he is very close to a first down, but from where they're spotting that football, he's going to be a foot or so short.
Well, it's not time to get him established, but in my estimation, they've got to pick up the urgency here. They've got to get quickly in and out of the huddle and run off a bunch more plays.
Going for it, here's ETN. And he will have the first down before he's tackled at the 12. 1 quarter remains here on a Sunday night. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL, and it's on. Back now in Arlington. It's the Giants with possession of the football, but needing points as we start quarter number 4. On first down, he'll drop to throw. Escaping the pressure right. To the goal line, but it's incomplete.
Well, the connection they've had has been excellent today, but not on that snap. I think he was asking just a little too much as he extended that play, hoping for one more completion with it.
So now 2nd and 10 after the incompletion on first down. They'll look to throw. Touchdown, Giants. Darren Waller. A 12-yard touchdown grab. And the Giants have made it a one-score game again. And the Giants ready to come out now. They'll look to throw now on first down. A quick pass here to Godwin. And they're going to get this down near the 35-yard line. 14 yards that time for number 14.
And here we are in the fourth quarter, partner, and watch them drive for what would be a go-ahead touchdown. And you and I both know this is where you need a quarterback who can keep his cool back there. Not just for himself, but to keep the rest of the team relaxed, too.
And they'll get this one to about the 20-yard line. Following the play now, they're going to stop the clock here as a man is shaken up. So as the medical staff takes a look, we'll step aside. Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on first down. Back to throw here. And the pass complete to Waller on the out route. That's good. The completion there for 7 yards. And that will bring up second down. Tell you what, he's been able to put the ball in some tight spots all game long. That throw, no different.
Yeah, a lot of people would call it a gutsy type of a throw. I think he looks at it as, I can do it, so it's not that big of a deal to me. I'm going to keep firing.
And he will take it all in for a Giant touchdown. A 13-yard touchdown run. And the Giants have moved out in front here in the fourth quarter. Quite the comeback here. They have erased that deficit, pushed themselves out in front now here in this fourth quarter.
But this game's kind of felt like a horse race,
New York set to take the field. They'll be hoping to work a little clock and try to add on. Back to throw. They'll get 5 out of the scramble. It's second down.
His running ability has been an extra dimension of their game plan thus far. For once, though, he doesn't create any magic against the front that's prepared for him to try and take off.
2nd and 5. And Waller taking it in over the middle. They call his number again. It's his 6th catch and a first down.
That was a route run, not just with dexterity, but with intelligence. Found the hole in the zone, made sure the quarterback saw him, and was able to make the sure catch and put the down marker back to 1.
This will be caught inside the 10. And brought down, but not before they get it inside the 10 to the 7. So 1st and goal, 6 points here would go a long way toward wrapping this one up. Now they'll throw here out of the gun. Flush to his right. And he will take it on in for a Giant touchdown. Taking it in from 7 yards away. And the Giants are closing in on a 3rd straight win as they... Possession of the football going back over to the Giants. It's still 2 timeouts defensively, but even if they choose to use those, 3 kneel downs should be enough to get out of here with a victory. We got to have 2 hands on the football here as they run on first down. The Cowboys going to use their 2nd timeout now, as it'll come with 36 seconds to go in half number 2. Another run on 2nd down, trying to cover up. Still going inside the 20. And he's across for a touchdown. And in the final minute, that should just about seal it.
You get in a 2nd and long situation down here in the red zone, I'd say most defensive coaches would think pass, let's bring some pressure. So this is kind of a tendency breaker here to hit them with some...
Scoring game, Charles, than we typically see in the National Football League, but fun to watch these offenses. They were really clicking it.
Finally beat them.
shooting somewhere tonight? Let's do it. Rook is paying. Yo, we trending right now? Gotta be, bro.
How did you guys meet? Ryan's girlfriend says they started dating 4 months ago. I need you to tell me what happened inside. She says Ryan drove her home to her apartment complex.
It's week 15 of the National Football League, and featured this week is Darren Waller. And with him, any catch could be a big one. He's the NFL leader in touchdown receptions. It's the Giants and the Chargers under the lights on Sunday night.
So here are the Giants ready to start their initial drive of the game. At a glance at the man under center at 6'5", he always demands attention. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive, eluding the pressure right. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete. He was trying to hit Thomas that time. That'll bring up second down. When you talk about the defense for these Chargers, this unit, they're hoping to improve against the pass because right now, Charles, is number 27 in the NFL.
They spent the week at practice, and we know our rating's not that great. And we know we're facing the number 1 passing team in the league. But there are some things that we can do to give ourselves a chance in this game.
An early task, 2 plays in. This is 3rd and 2. They'll set up a throw. That is caught. And he will have the Giants first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
Well, obviously red man covers their partner, and he got downfield, broke down the defender, made him
What do you mean by that, bro?
Yeah, he made him think he was going to run a different route. Probably thought he was going to take it upfield. Then he curls back inside for the completion.
Now a nice throw here, right side. He hauls it in. Touchdown, Giants! Daniel Bellinger with touchdown number 8 on the year. And the Giants will... Their quarterback leading this offense back out. He had the touchdown pass last time they had it. And they'll start here with a 1st and 10. They're going to look to throw. That drops down, incomplete. Good coverage here, force the ball free, and it's 2nd down.
Jesus. 8 UTIs.
The throw over the middle, taken in. And he's able to get this one all the way past the 30.
I mean, I'm no doctor, but that don't sound good. Jesus. I've had 8 UTIs this year.
He's flinging it around really well here.
Really nice throw there to pick up the 1st down. You kind of just feel...
Better keep up with the cranberry juice.
I think we saw that this week, didn't we? Talking to them and the coach coaches, they felt good about his performance coming up.
Yeah, I was really impressed with that last practice we saw. When they went through 2-minute drill, when they went through all the different situations, ball hardly hit the ground, and I thought, yeah, he might be locked in for this one.
Now a throw on first down there, but it's incomplete. The Giants are 12-1 now to start play, and they're coming on a pretty good roll here. Winners of 3 straight.
And the offense last week, they certainly have things humming, because if you can run up 40-plus points a game, you certainly take a lot of pressure off of your defense, and you're not going to lose very often.
4 yards the gain, and it'll bring up a 3rd down.
Well, they didn't get a whole lot out of that one, but I think you got to continue to try and run it, try and keep the defense honest.
You mean, or also just sit back, dare you to throw it on every down?
Yeah, you get your quarterback hit a lot that way, too.
On 3rd down, here's Etienne. Calling no gain there, and it leads to a 4th down.
As usual, the hallmark of a good run defense, linebackers making plays near the line of scrimmage. Absolutely nowhere to run there.
They'll look to throw here.
Oh, my God.
They cannot convert, and they turn it over. The Giants go on 4th, but come up empty. And the Charger defense stands tall, and they get the football back. And here comes the Giants offense back out onto the field. They'll try and start this drive in the air. They'll find his tight end. That's Waller. And he's going to get this one across the 30-yard line. The drive starting with a 1st down, 11 yards on that pickup. Solid catch there for a man who's been so brilliant this year. Worth pointing out, as we were talking about earlier, there has never in the 60-year history of the award been a pass catcher, tight end, or wide receiver that has taken home the MVP trophy.
And the best receivers I've talked with, they know that stat, and it drives them crazy because they understand that without a quarterback, they don't make the plays that they make. They also don't feel like they get enough credit for bailing out some of the throws the quarterbacks make.
Absolutely. It takes 2 to tango. From the 32-yard line now, here's a 2nd down and 9. Looking to throw. And he will find his big tight end over the middle. After 7-0 on EA Sports. Ready to roll for the 2nd quarter from MetLife Stadium. The Giants with the football as they've got it with a 1st and 10. He'll look to throw. And that's complete. It's Chris Godwin. And he'll go down the number 4, getting this inside the 30. That'll wind up a gain of 27 on the catch and run. So from Charger territory now, here's a 1st and 10 as they're down to the 29-yard line. Here's a pass swung out left to his running back. Evades him at the 20 and taking it to the 15-yard line before he's brought down. And the gain here to the previous play, and it's better than 40 yards total. Line of scrimmage, the 15. It's 1st and 10. Back to throw again. Fighting to stay upright. But in the end, the pressure too great, and he goes down. Hang on a second here, because on that last play, it appears one of the Giants shaken up. They'll come up after the sack on a 2nd and 12. Now back to throw. Over the middle, he finds Godwin complete. Well, the Giants are going to be set up with a 1st and goal on a pass play that moves them all the way down to the rim. Here's a give to Etienne. And a nice move will yield nothing as he's stopped behind the line. That's going to go as a loss of 1 on 1st down.
That was well played there defensively. 2 tight ends in the formation, which essentially gave them 7 blockers up front. Hard to imagine with all that size and beef.
And he's got it. Touchdown, Giants. Chris Godwin, a 2-yard touchdown grab. And the Giants been sensational all year. He threw a touchdown last night. They'll come out throwing here on first down. Looking for Godwin.
Tay.
Incomplete. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40.
You shot him.
That play going for 16 yards to start the drive. First down. They'll look to throw. His throw incomplete.
I think he's got to be careful not to force anything into coverage right there. There weren't really any throwing lanes, but the best part for him, he's got second and third down to fall back on.
On second down, a run with Etienne. And he will be brought down at about the 43 that time. They do get a couple, but they'll be left staring at a 3rd and 8 coming up. Creeping up on a minute to play in this first half. On third down, he'll drop to throw. Flushed out right. And he'll be brought down on the other side of midfield at the 43. 14 yards that time for number 14.
We talk about mobility on quarterbacks all the time. Here's where it really pays off. Able to move, evade, and is accurate throwing on the run and picking up a first down.
Oh, no.
Into double coverage and intercepted. Picked up by J.C. Jackson. And the Chargers are going to get it back here just past the 35. So the interception there. And, Charles, I'd imagine that's something you can maybe live with in December, but not... He threw the interception on the previous drive, but that only led to 3 points. Defense held him to a field goal. They're still working with a lead here as they start out 1st and 10. They'll look to throw here on first down. Escaping the pressure right. Over the middle, he completes it to Robinson. And they're able to get this one across the 35. Nice way to start the drive. The first down. They'll drop to throw. That's complete to his tight end runner. And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory. 14 yards, good for a Giant first down. 5th catch of the game for him there.
Yeah, and the tight end position is now becoming a volume pass catcher. Used to be occasional, right? Safety valve. Throw one to him every so often, but mainly they want him out there to block. Nowadays, an integral part of the passing game, and they create such great mismatches that they often become the leading receiver.
He's been a one-man wrecking crew these last couple of plays. This time 18 more and a first down. Again, he'll drop to throw. That is caught. It's Chris Godwin. And he's taken down, but not before reaching the 10-yard line. The end result, 21 yards. They'll look to throw again. Looking end zone, but it's incomplete.
You can't be precise with your throws, especially in this situation. You're inside the 10-yard line going into the end zone. But sometimes the emotion, the excitement, sometimes the decisions just aren't made very well because of that.
Now a second down throw for the end zone, but it's incomplete.
Well, he's smart enough to avoid the taunting rule, but I'll guarantee he quietly has told them, you might want to stop coming after me downfield because I just broke up another pass and took away a big shot that you were trying to succeed with.
This will be caught at about the 5. And he nearly got the first himself, but it appears he's going to be about a yard or two short. They'll get 10 there, but it leaves him just short for 4th down.
That was a heck of an effort to stop him just short of the marker, but now they're going to need another big play on 4th down on defense, I believe, because offensively, they went from 3rd and long to now it's a go.
And he will take it on in for a Giant touchdown. Travis Etienne, that's rushing touchdown number 20 on the year. And the Giants' decision to go for it pays off with 6 points. This defense held out as long as they could, but ultimately the running game wears them down from the 1-yard line.
And that gets set up throughout the entire drive.
Now we get a peek at the captain of this offense heading back out there. He has been consistent. Now a play fake here on first down. They'll roll him out right. From right side, taken in by Godwin. And he'll have this past the 30 prior to going out of bounds. So they'll come up 1st and 10 now from the 33. On play action, they'll throw. Rolling to his left. Looking for Godwin again, and he's got him once more. And he'll have it past midfield, almost to the 40, before being taken down. 1 quarter remains here on a Sunday night. You are watching the NFL on EA Sports. Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on first down. The play-action fake. They'll look to throw. He is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30. Good coverage downfield led to him taking off, picking up the first down on a 13-yard run. Off the play fake, he'll look to throw. Nowhere to turn here, and he's going to go down. Back at about the 37-yard line. Joey Bosa, he's the one to get him, and that is sack number 7 for him on the year. Here's a play fake as they set up to throw. They're unable to connect, but a late flag comes in. And the contact may have come too early. Well, they frustrated these receivers tonight, really held down the passing game, but there got the penalty.
Fine line between aggressive, good coverage, and interference, and they crossed it on that play.
Across the formation, he finds Godwin, and he's going to be taken down right at the 10-yard line. And looking to put this game on ice in the 4th quarter, but still not afraid to throw it as they show there.
You want to play the game with confidence, and they have a guy who's in control right now. Their trigger guy throwing it, they feel just as comfortable.
And he will take it all in for a giant touchdown. Travis Etienne, touchdown number 22 on the season. And the now out come the Giants. On 1st and 10, it's Etienne. Credited with a 1-yard.
What are you watching back there, babe?
2nd and 9.
Brandon, I've got to think this offensive line has got some smiles on its faces. And I know it sounds crazy, but they practiced for this back in training camp. They knew they'd be in situations where there'd be extra defenders in the box coming after them, trying to keep them from locking down a game. Right now, they want to show the world they're up to the challenge.
And he'll be close to a first down at the Chargers' 37. Yeah, he's able to get most of what he needed on the carry there. 7 yards on the gain, and it's 3rd and 2 now. Draw play, Etienne. And he's got the first as they bring him down at the 28-yard line. It goes as a gain of 9, and it moves to James.
Brandon, when a defense just simply can't get off the field on 3rd down, we all know how important that down is for both sides of the ball. You often feel like you're just a step behind whatever they're doing offensively.
And one of the differences in this game, no doubt, 3rd down conversion, and that is going to be a story they'll talk about after this one. Now, meanwhile, a pass that should have been intercepted, but it winds up falling incomplete. They're still throwing the football here, and obviously the incompletion stops the clock. That's a bad thing.
Feels to me like they're just keeping them honest on defense because you know they're going to stack the line of scrimmage and try and stop any type of a running play. Short little passes may work in exchange of running plays. Keep the clock moving, keep them moving.
I guess you're right. If they can get some first downs, just as good as running the football. The Giants on 3rd down.
Yeah, it's got to be over there.
3 out of 5 thus far. This is 3rd and 10. This is caught. It's Robinson with a Giants touchdown. A great play there.
My day's going all right, man. How's yours? Thank you so much for the follow, fam.
Win on the year as they add on to their lead. He's got them out now to a 3-score lead here in the fourth quarter after that one, CD, and well, he looked right off the line. Here's the Giant offense now as they get ready to take over here. That one looks like he'll throw here. Throw right side, going to be caught by Waller. And he'll get this out to the 30-yard line. First play of the drive going for 14 and also going for a first down. Well, fans expect these primetime slots to deliver some of the best games each week. And, well, one team has certainly followed through with that tonight. Just an absolute clinic, Charles, on offense here. And they don't seem to be done trying to drive that football.
Yeah, and continue your theme about one team enjoying it. One fan base is enjoying it as well. The other fan base, they might disagree with what they've seen, but the one that's winning, they're certainly getting their money's worth.
I didn't see anything bigger than that one on there.
On second down, ETN once more. And he'll work this one up to about the 38. 41
Pack that shit.
That's it.
Here, you need lead?
Straight ahead, positive gain. Just keep that clock ticking.
And they'll go again with ETN. And getting this just shy of midfield, they'll spot it at the 49. Well, this was a very close ball game at halftime, Charles, but in the second half, that offense kind of kicked things into another gear, and they were able to pull away for the victory.
And Brad, I think they're the type of team that just looked in the mirror and said, hey, ton of pressure on, but we're the type of team that can flat out handle it. They stood up.
It says like if it's dense or whatever, you have to rotate it, like push both buttons.
Can you push both buttons?
Not at the same time, but you know, rotate, push it.
Oh.
Who's up for some victory tacos? I'm always ready for victory tacos, baby.
Yeah, you're gonna have to look at your stuff after.
What stuff?
Because I guess to register it for the warranty on everything and ask for the order ID number.
It's week 16 of the NFL. And featured this week is All-Pro tight end.
It's going all right, man. Finally got a good team around my quarterback. I'm a Dallas fan. Got drafted by the fucking Giants, believe it or not. It's going all right. I think we might win the bowl. Been at it for 3 years now. Well, 3 seasons.
MetLife Stadium in East Rutherford. It is week 16 in the NFL, and we've got a good one in store, as it'll be the Philadelphia Eagles taking on the New York Giants.
I think we'll take the bowl.
Alongside my partner Charles Davis.
We lost to the Cowboys once this year. That was our only loss so far. I'd rather catch them in the season than in the playoffs. I can't make it past the championship to get into the Super Bowl.
So here are the Giants ready to start their initial drive of the game. And leading them out there, their 6'5" quarterback.
Oh, it's frosty, but it ain't snowy. I like it.
They'll come out throwing here to start the drive.
Oh my God. He jumped the shit out of that route.
These two teams matching up for the second time this year. Their first meeting back in October, week 6. And it was the Giants with a road victory, so they'll look for the sweep here in MetLife Stadium. He'll try again with the arm here on second down. Flush to his right. And he's taken down.
Give me the first.
Across the 35. Nothing open downfield. He keeps it himself for 11 and a first down.
What is it?
He'll drop to throw. Sliding out of the pocket.
Throw it the triangle, dude. I don't have anything. No.
Second down and 17. He'll buy some time right. He's got him in. Complete. A big play there for the Giants.
Might have something on that table behind me.
We expected this defense to be tested by this passing game coming into this one, and there's an example on this first possession of the game.
So the big play has him all the way down to the 30 now for 1st and 10. They're going to look to throw. Rolling to his right. Pass to Bellinger on the crossing route. And they will eventually get him down, but he's inside the 5 all the way to the 3. A very solid gain of 27. They go play action here on first down. Under pressure, down he goes.
It's a good amount of keep.
Sacked at the 10. A big loss there of about
coming off that clear part.
First and goal, so now it's second down.
Yeah.
There's more.
They'll look to throw here. That's caught. It's Waller. Touchdown Giants.
Slacking. Not really, but.
His 19th touchdown now of the season. And the Giants will jump on top with the game's first score here this afternoon. Well, these guys have won 3 straight balls. Out is their quarterback with his offense to take over once more. He had the touchdown pass on their previous drive, and they'll search for another score as they begin here with a 1st and 10.
Everything's in that box still. Minus the fucking cone packer.
Looking for Chris Godwin that time. And it's second down. You look at this Eagle defense against the pass, just numbers that they haven't liked. Number 30 in the league right now.
And I think you're going to see some changes in the offseason, whether it's through the draft, free agency, maybe even both.
Yeah, we'll be done after this game.
27 yards there on first down.
3 more quarters.
They'll set up to throw. Pass is caught by Rondale
15 minutes.
He's going to be marked down just inside the 35.
No, 15 minutes.
Oh, just 15 minutes.
Yeah, 20 give or take.
After 1-7-0 on EA Sports. Ready to roll for the second quarter from MetLife Stadium. The Giants with the football.
Put that Keith in it?
Now, here's 1st and 10.
Yeah, I'm not rolling
as
it.
they've got it as we resume action.
What are you talking about? Do you need weed?
First down, it's knocked away and incomplete.
This could be the start of a nice stand from this defense. After getting walked
No.
backwards on
I
this
don't know what the hell you...
come through with another one here and have them staring
Well,
at
I don't know where that went.
and that puts the defense in a position to dictate to the offense.
And he will reach the 8-yard line before going out. Big yardage there on the scramble. It gets him a first down.
No surprise to see him running again here. It's something he's done throughout this season. And that run puts him over 500 yards in the ground for the year. He's got to be thinking to himself, if I'm already at 500, what's to stop me from going for 1,000?
Back to throw here. And it's caught. A gain of 7 that time. 2nd goal.
Now that's staying ahead of the chains. Really good pickup on first down, hitting the tight end there. Now it brings up a 2nd and manageable.
Just found a hole in that zone. Forced out. And it's going to go down just outside of the 5, right around the 6-yard line. Now we've got a Giant player here slow to get up after that last play. But not what you want to see this late in the season. Medical staff is going to check on him, and we'll step aside for a moment. Eluding the pressure right. And he will take it all in for a Giant touchdown. A 6-yard touchdown run. And the Giants go up by 2 touchdowns. Another impressive drive, so they're 2 for 2, 2 touchdowns. Charles, a great start to this ball game for them.
And one of the words that's really worked its way into our lexicon is stacking. They've stacked momentum each time out, not only on offense. Between those touchdowns, defense held, forced a punt to get the ball back, and they played awfully well.
Remember, he ran it in the last time they had it. That was his 9th rushing touchdown on the season. Well, they begin here on this drive, 1st and 10. They'll look to throw now on first down. They'll roll him out right. Oh, now he'll try and chuck it deep left side. And that's caught inside the 35. So they take a decent shot, CD, and the flag comes out for pass interference.
Yeah, a little DPI, as they like to call it in the business, right? And the farther you get downfield, the more frenetic things get, and the more calm and control you have to remain as a defender. That's a little bit of a slip there, and the penalty will go against it.
And inside the 20 before he's brought down. 13 yards as they've got the connection working. His 2nd catch in a row, first down. He'll look to throw. Sliding out of the pocket. And he'll be out of bounds, taking it just shy of the 10 at the 11 of the 12. They'll get 8 on the scramble there. It'll be 2nd and a couple. They'll drop to throw. Flushed out right. And he's going to lose a yard or 2. Taken down behind the line. It's a loss of a yard, so they'll wind up crediting it with a sack, and it brings up 3rd down. Here's 3rd and 3. Back to throw. To the end zone, but it's incomplete. 4th down now looming after Philly's defense stands tall in coverage.
What an excellent defensive stand there in the red zone. Nice tight coverage. They certainly recognized how important it was to bring up 4th down here.
And no signs of the field goal unit. They're going for it on 4th down. They'll look to throw. And it's going to be batted down. It will go the other way with the football. The Giants go on 4th, but come up empty. And the Eagles defense able to hold. Out comes this field general once more, leading his offense back onto the field. They'll come out throwing here on first down. Eagle pressure, too much this time. Down he goes. Quiddy Pay in there to take him down on what will take us to the 2-minute warning. 2 minutes to play, first half. It's 14-0. They come up on 2nd and long, and the pass protection just has not been there this afternoon. Straight ahead, Etienne. Call it a 3-yard gain, but they'll be forced into a 3rd and 15 coming up. Just not a whole lot of room to operate there on that carry.
No, not at all. They did a really nice job staying in their proper places and not allowing any lanes to open up.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. Short throw going to be caught by Waller. The Eagles going to take the first of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next.
Shit smells good.
That's just like, look at it. That's a lot.
Yeah, right, Steve. No one can do that. One line for you. One line for
Yeah.
you. And they'll see you.
Is that the white thing?
That cold thing.
Here again comes the captain of this offense, leading his crew back out there
There's still
now.
more
And he's
under the
thrown for a
screen.
touchdown pass, and he's run for one so far.
That's not bad.
It's not bad at all.
I've been having it for only a few days.
Now on 1st down, he'll drop to throw it.
It's been 5 days.
And this one
Very Keefy lead.
Well, it hasn't been a banner first half for the defense trying to cover him today, but they'll take that
Could be
one
both.
helping force that incompletion.
Huh?
2nd and 10, a very chilly day here, but no snow. And I got to say, if it's going to be this cold, I want snow.
I have no idea.
You should see Charles' face. He's crazy. A throw there, but that's going to wind up incomplete. They'll throw now on the final play. Well, this is taken in. It's complete. And he's able to get this to the 40-yard line before he's out of bounds. So we've reached halftime here at MetLife Stadium with the Giants out in front. As we'll send you down the coast now to Orlando, that's where we find Jonathan Coachman, ready with our EA Sports halftime report. Coach.
Okay, Brandon, thanks.
All right, now we take a glance at the offense as they work their way back out for their first possession of the second half. And both of these defenses have been stifling these last few drives offensively. Just not able to get anything going. So what needs to change?
Oh, my God.
We'll go back and review, so to speak, because everyone has someone assigned to how did each play work. Okay, what did we use that kind of worked for us during this game? Try and get back to some of those plays, as well as the possibility of showing something you haven't shown already in this game and trying to change things.
Breakaway from Michael Thomas. A solid stiffer. How did he stay on his feet? A big play there on the catch and run. 74 yards. That last throw, Charles puts him over 15,000 yards passing now for his career.
And Brandon, they're not going to stop the game and give him the game ball here, but that's still a pretty impressive number, and he's got plenty of more good football ahead of him. Although I would say the team should give him a game ball after it's all over.
Throwing on 1st down, but this one winds up to be incomplete. Here's 2nd and 10. The slot man in motion right. Oh, here's a fake on the jet sweep, and they'll look to throw it off play action. This is caught. It's Robinson with a Giants touchdown. From 17 yards out, and the Giants are able to widen their advantage.
And that's a drive that makes everyone happy on that bench because they accomplish exactly what they set out to do. Take care of the football, eat up a little clock, end up in the end zone. Now they've got a cushion for the rest of the game. So they didn't just help themselves offensively, they helped their defense out as well.
Here comes the field general leading his offense back out there for the next possession. Anything he personally... Now a play fake here on 1st down. They've got his man complete. And they've got it well across midfield, down to the 40 before it's all said and done. A good pickup there, 26 yards. Those are the kinds of plays right there that show you why he's the number 3 man of the NFL in terms of receiving yards.
Also tells you there's a full combination of what he's got going in his game. You name it, from route running to catching the football. That's why he's able to produce those types of numbers.
The throw over the middle, taken in. Touchdown! Michael Thomas, 40 yards. And the Giants are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. And not only, Charles, did he beat double coverage to make the catch, and then as soon as he did, locked his hands on the field and made sure to reach the end zone.
Where are you? Here.
Him getting through multiple defenders, finding his way through coverage, and making sure he got to the end zone. That's a big-time play right there.
No, you were doing your nails or something back there. I don't want to fucking bother you.
Yeah, the Giants ready to come out now. This game was really a tussle, seemed like just a moment ago, and now they've got the momentum. A couple of scores on their last pair of drives, and a 2-score lead. I think here now you go conservative, right? Run the football, work the clock.
You know, I usually agree with you, but I'm going after him right here. I'm going to put this bad boy away. I wouldn't be afraid to throw it. They've got all the confidence, all the momentum on their side. Go ahead and take your dagger shots and try and finish this one off.
I disagree vehemently. I say run the football, you've got the lead.
Well, let's watch it and find out who's right.
Now a pass hauled in downfield. And he takes this one down almost all the way to the 30. It's another first down as they bite off 23 more on that one. They have the nice cushion. They just want to pour it on right now, still throwing the football.
And I know my background says, why do you need to do this? Just go ahead and run out the clock and get a win. But as many people pointed out to me, it's a video game.
He's got it in, complete. And that is caught. He's got it for a Giant touchdown. Michael Thomas.
Why not?
His second touchdown of the afternoon. And the Giants
Second eighth, I don't give a fuck.
And they are also closing in on a 5th straight victory. So that drive there, CD, a good response, and that might be the one that gets him to the New York set to take the field. On play action, they'll throw. And that is caught downfield by Thomas. And inside the 20 before he's brought down. It's a Giant first down on a gain of 16. Play action fake. They'll look to throw. Shreds him with a stiff arm. And he's brought down. Back-to-back receptions for him, and it's another first down.
I think he has to be saying to himself, how did that not wind up a touchdown? Remember, you just did the tip of the ball across the plane. It's not going to get there, but they're going to be set up in great shape with 1st and goal.
They'll look to throw. That's caught. It's Waller. Touchdown Giants. A great play there with touchdown number 20 on the year. And now out come the Giants. Now it looks like he'll throw here. Escaping the pressure right. On the run, he'll let this go deep right side. That's going to be knocked away and incomplete.
Well, he leads the NFL in interceptions and nearly added to that total.
Got his hand on it, couldn't quite corral it. It's been a Pro Bowl type season for him, and the term ball hawk really comes into play, doesn't it?
Yeah, I like that one a lot because teams want to avoid that type of a player, but sometimes you just can't. He just knows where the ball is.
Now a deep ball there on 2nd down, but it'll wind up incomplete. So back-to-back incompletions, and that has him staring at a 3rd and 10. Here's a play fake as they set up to throw. It's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
safety car gets game over, but they're still trying to bomb it downfield and add to their lead. Almost makes you start to feel for the deep.
Well, this was a fun one today if you like points. A lot of them went on the board. Both offenses were clicking.
Hey, can we get that music turned up?
Yeah, we smashed them.
Travati says he approached the driver's side of Ryan's car with the gun. That's
He's dead. You want to go to jail? You're fucked, pal.
Unexpected. That's weird that he would talk to them at Baton Rouge, but doesn't want to talk to me. At least he said something to them. This case is a little bit different, just the fact of being shot 14 times. Telephone calls and first suspect to show up to the scene. Two guys, one in each hand, against the whole west. Got rounds in this guy. It's a big relief to get him off the street.
You all right back there?
For the victim, his fiance, from everything that I've learned, he was a pretty decent guy. He was trying to stand up for her all the time. It's as crazy as it was.
Even when I'm down bad, yeah, I know how to bounce back. Cause you know I got her. And she look good, don't she? On top of that, she good for me. Made me wanna say, even though I got plenty, if you down to my last. Even when I'm down bad, yeah, I know how to bounce back. Cause you know I got her. And she look good, don't she? On top of that, she good for me. Made me wanna say, even though I got plenty, if I'm down to my last penny, I still got her. Still got her.
In half.
Even when I'm down bad, yeah, I know how to bounce back. Cause you know I got her. And she look good,